Good morning, everyone. Ed Evans here. I'm not on the Schuylkill River tonight. It is a mess. It's blown out. Let's just put it that way. I had rain all day today. We got rain again tomorrow. We were already from 2 weeks ago 3 feet above the level. Now it's up and over the docks and everything. Everything's underwater. So as you can see, we're in a boathouse again. And with that being said, let me introduce my two co-hosts for you. None other than Butterflies and Sunshine and the lovely Rhonda from Fishing for Whiskers. Good morning, ladies.
Howdy, howdy.
Good morning.
How yous doing?
Alive.
Fantastic.
I'd love to hear that. Every day I wake up is a good day. You know that.
Yep.
Rhonda's hard at work over there.
I'm trying.
I was talking to Rhonda earlier. I don't think Mother Nature loves me.
She has it out for you. And
I
I'm
she
still
does.
blaming Dominic.
I can't blame Dominic.
I can.
Dominic says, "What did I do? What did I do?"
It's that refill on that prescription, I'm telling you.
This is ridiculous, I'm telling you. It seems like every time we get some couple nice days, I'm thinking, all right, I'm set up, I'm ready to go. The fish have been out in this tank for what, 3 weeks now?
Yeah.
And they're still alive and swimming around and having a good time. We even fed them yesterday. We gave them
Yeah, mealworms.
a whole bunch of mealworms, and they ate them all up already.
Oh boy.
Yeah, so
Oh, good
they're
thing we got
fattening up
another
in my tank. And we
You
have trout
should have
and we have
recorded.
bluegills.
You should have recorded feeding them.
next. Well, we have another pack. We can record the next feeding.
Okay.
But yeah, they're doing really well. We have plenty of bait. I even have some trout that swallowed the hook that I just put in the fridge. You know, I vacuum sealed them, and I can still use them for cut bait. But this weather is really kicking my butt. It wasn't bad enough that my boat was held hostage for 2 weeks while they did the pave work. We got out one time where butterflies did. We had a good night. Our first night out, I got to say, it was a good night. We
Yeah,
caught
we
a lot of
started the
fish,
season off fantastic.
and we had a couple of guests up fishing with us. We had John Oiler and we had Possum.
Mhm.
I mean, it was a good show. It was a fishing show. But man, I'll tell you, we got two flatheads. You only saw one. Miss Butterflies and Sunshine. She did get one at the end of our live. As soon as we went off, the rod started screaming. Rhonda actually got it on video, but it was too long to send. So we took pictures of the fish anyway. And I think we have them in here, don't we?
I surely do. And
there you go. You want to put that up on full screen?
That is full screen.
Is it really? Well,
Yeah.
I can. Well, I guess if you're on the TV, you could see it better. But
Yeah.
I'm looking at it from my camera.
Yeah.
It's
But
because it's a screenshot on here, so it's not one that I can blow up or make a full size.
Right. But
Yeah,
that was
it's not like
25 and a half pounds. So that was a nice fish. You know what I mean? But like we said, if we catch something after the live is over, we will post pictures of it.
Okay,
And-
but we talk about that wonderful flathead. Why have we not discussed this?
The turtle that attacked the boat?
Yeah.
Oh
we were
my
just
God.
talking about that turtle today.
That turtle had to be at least 30 pounds. At least. That would be my guess.
And Ed, do you have your tablet with you?
Yes, I do. I'm putting it on right now.
Eddie Gross is in and needs a wrench, please.
Needs a wrench? Okay. We'll do that.
And yes, we will acknowledge chat. Just give us a few minutes to run our mouth first. But I saw that and I figured I better say something, because if I don't, I'll forget.
Welcome in, Eddie.
Duck, Eddie, because there's a wrench coming your way here shortly.
Hey, look out. Here it comes.
Hang on. There we go.
Just missed him. Got his ear. Oh, Chad Thomason's.
You want to go ahead and start reading chat off, Miss Linda?
Eddie, put something else in because it didn't come up with the wrench yet.
Yeah, he's a moderator now.
Well, we're going to start this.
There he is.
Okay, good. We're going to start the chat off with yesterday. By chance, Ed and I went in to see how it was working, and our first person in chat yesterday was Fresno. He was in yesterday before lunch already.
Yeah, we went in there just to make sure everything was working, and
Fresno
was already in the house.
even though he's not showing up on today's chat. And today's first person was Sampy. And Scott came in, said hello, hello, hello. 3030 is here. Welcome in, Ernie. And let me scroll down.
Chad Thompson's in.
Chad Thomason, Eddie, and I think that's it. We are up
Fishing the Mid-South. Saying first.
Fishing the Mid-South, and he needs a wrench.
Yes, I'm putting it in there right now as we speak.
And saying first.
Yeah, I don't know where it is.
You must be taking lessons from Jody.
From Jody, yeah. Okay,
If you
fishing the
say it loud
Mid-South, you got a
enough, it will
wrench.
be
Watch it. It's flying over your way.
They hurt when they hit.
Yes, they do.
So what is that section there that you're doing there? What is let me put you full screen, Rhonda.
Here, I'll move stuff out the way. And let me move my little notepad out. And I'll move that down.
Does your notepad say don't mix the colors?
No. Even if it did, I wouldn't see. The notepad's for the show. But yeah, that's the one I'm working on now. I just started it.
I can't quite make out what that is supposed to be though.
It's U.S. Army. You have the flag over here.
Right.
The camo pattern here. A star.
Okay, that's
the
what
US
I couldn't
Army.
make out if that was camo or what. Okay.
Yeah, it's a camo pattern. If you give me 1 second, I have one that is already completed of this design, and you can see what it looks like finished. Hold on. I'll go grab that. You guys can talk.
Good morning, everyone in chat. Thank you for stopping in. Unfortunately, it's not going to be a fishing day today, unless somebody comes up on panel that's actually out fishing. But I think everybody's being blown out.
Yeah, well, we do have some people out fishing. I know John Euler was saying that it was really cold where he is, but he's up here not far about the same northern area where we are. But it is cold out there.
I'd like to send out thoughts and prayers to the catfish guru, which is Steve Douglas. He's been having a streak of bad luck lately, he said, for 2025. During that storm, his company was flooded. So he lost a lot of inventory and machinery and stuff like that due to everything being flooded. Now, he just got out of the hospital. He had emergency surgery on his arm, like his elbow. They found he's got cancer in his arm, and they took it out in the bone. So,
right.
So thoughts and prayers goes out to Steve Douglas.
Yep.
Yes. And this is what it will look like when it's finished.
Okay, now you can tell it's camouflage.
Yeah.
Okay. Very nice.
And just to show you, that's a square. That means these drills are actually a square shape, which
Those are square
you see
ones,
right
yeah.
there. Okay. This is the same pattern, same design, but done in round.
Oh, okay.
And if you look at them side by side, you can see how the detail, I prefer square drills now
Yeah.
over the round because the detail to me is much better. There's
Mm-hmm.
the square, there's the round.
Right.
I
Oh,
think this
yeah.
one has much more detail.
Actually,
than-
it is, when you compare them side by side, it is a big difference.
Yeah.
Yeah. Very nice.
So, but
Very nice.
I definitely like the square ones better than
Yeah.
the round.
I was telling my neighbor about the square ones, and she said she had never heard of it. And I was
Yeah.
telling her, well, they really do make it a difference. So I think she's gonna look for some.
Yeah. This is the round
Right.
and this is the square. They're even shinier,
Mm-hmm.
the square.
Yep.
And you get much more detail, I think, than you do. It just looks like shadows here, where this you can tell is more of a camo pattern.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to get the camera to cooperate too, so
It's one of those days, Rhonda.
yeah, don't tell me. I already know.
I think we all had a day like that today.
I was honestly hoping the fact that it turned midnight it was going to change, but apparently it's not.
Jody's in the house. Good morning,
Jody.
Jody. Welcome in. Ed,
Good morning, Mima. How are you doing, dear?
congratulations on your sale today, Jody.
That was awesome.
Glad to see that it all worked out this time, and that's behind you.
There you go. Congratulations.
I'm trying to fall out of my chair over here. Don't laugh.
So,
Hi.
right. Jody said, "Hi, Kinda, F, and Rhonda."
What?
Well, I want to read that as hi, kinda effing Rhonda. That's what it looks like.
I think she's sleeping.
Yeah, she's napping.
And
It gotta be.
she's searching for her nightgown.
There it is. Good morning, Crappy Day, Darren. How are you?
Hey, Crappy Day, welcome in.
Good, googa booga. It's already one of them shows that we ain't even 20 minutes in, are we? Nope.
No, Jody said that she told James she wouldn't be down tomorrow because she's too rich for him now.
Oh! Wait till she wants to go fishing.
I would love to hear James's response to that.
Jody's going to be a bank fisherman now, then.
Oh,
Yeah.
boy.
Literally bank.
Yeah. James won't put up with that.
Too rich for him now. That's funny. You go, girl.
So what are you up to, Ed? Besides not fishing, I'm gonna put you full screen, Ed. Or are
Okay.
you not talking to us tonight?
No, I'm talking.
He's ignoring
I'm
us,
just keeping
Linda.
busy.
He's
Because
ignoring us.
I feel bad when I can't be out on the water. You know what I mean?
Well, we
So-
feel bad too.
So I got to do something for the people that are willing to sit here and watch this. You know, I don't know why, but I'm making up little gift bags here, and I'm gonna have a couple of drawings tonight.
Hold
Number one.
Hold that thought, because I need a translation for Jody. Yes, MISMDSOUTG. Huh?
Oh, it's the Mid-South.
Oh, is that what that's supposed? Okay,
Yeah.
never mind. Then. We're good.
I can read Jody now.
Phew. That one hurt.
That's like sign language
You know, I just couldn't.
because it doesn't make any sense. I'm looking at them. They're what?
And Mid-South said, she said, yes, she'll marry me.
Oh boy.
I don't read sign language. I'm sorry.
I don't know, Mid South. She might be too rich for you too anymore.
Jody said it perfectly. It's Jody knees.
There you go.
I'm sorry, Ed. Go ahead, back to your giveaway. I'll shut up now.
Well, I'm just packing them up right now. I'm doing gift bags of weights. There's four sizes in here. There's 2s, 3s, 4s, and 5s. And with that being said, I'm going to put 3 in each one, and that comes out to a little bit over $10 because when I sell them, it's 25 cents an ounce. So that, and then the shipping on top of that.
The shipping will be $30 and the weights will be $10.
Right.
Well, a
And
little over 10.
Donar, welcome in, Donar.
How you doing, Don? How's it going, buddy?
Don't forget Queen Possum too.
Hello, Amanda. How are you doing, dear?
I see Fresno. Where's Queen?
Queen came in right after Don. She's
Awesome.
legit between Don and Pontoon Jody. Jody said Jody knees.
wow.
Uncle Don said hi, and then Queen Possum said hi too.
Okay,
Awesome.
it's up on me that fast already. Wow.
Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in.
I said hi to Amanda earlier tonight, but I say hi again. Hi, Amanda.
I do. Yep. Amanda and I were well, thanks to you, Rhonda.
Yeah, I know. I had to start
Amanda
something. I was
and
all
I were
quiet.
reading our Walmart excursion.
Rick said something about having to go to Walmart. So I told Rick, I said, Rick, whatever you do not mention Walmart when Butterflies is in the room, because if she's there, it's traumatizing to her.
You ought to take Jody. She likes to push buttons. I'm serious.
No, we were saving that job for somebody who volunteered to do it.
I volunteer Jody. She likes to push
You
buttons.
volunteered to push the button and then asked the girl what she recommended.
Oh, that was me.
Oh, you remember that now? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Mr. Ed, Chad
Yes.
Thomason would like to know if you could show a close-up of the weights. Can you
Sure.
hold like one singularly up and show, maybe?
I'll do better.
There you
Oh,
go.
there
This is
you
the
go.
board
I forgot you had that.
of the weights that I make.
There you go.
So I make sizes 2 through 10. I'm added to 6, 8s, and 10s right now. So I have 2s, 3s, and 4s, and 5s. So I'm putting 3 of each of the 2s, 3 of the 3s, 3 of the 4s, and 3 of the 5s in a bag, which comes out to a little over $10.
Almost 11. Yeah, almost 11.
Yeah, because I sell them for 25 cents an ounce.
He
That's what I
originally
get.
he originally was going to be making them on the show tonight. And
Yes.
giving
But with the rain coming down as hard as it is, this is my door. I have to have it open, but the rain's coming in, and I don't want to be breathing this lead in. You know what I mean? If it's blowing in this way, it's just going to fill this up with smoke, which is all lead. And I'm goofy enough. I don't need any more help.
Oh, come on. Where's your sense of adventure, Ed?
It's right here in the giveaways.
Yeah.
He
Jody said,
that-
put her down to win 3 bags. You got to stay awake long enough to win them.
He said
Yes.
that expecting us to disagree.
Yeah, we don't do them all off at one shot because I have some guys that work and they get off of work and then they come in here to relax and unwind, which is what I used to do when I was on second and third shift. You get done work, you go home, you get a shower or whatever, and you sit and relax and eat something. You know, you just want to wind down. Well, if anybody's on third shift or second shift, they know that there's nothing on but the news, and news is depressing. So I would put a DVD in of fishing of some kind. But now that we have Facebook, there's all kinds of fishing on there, all hours of the day and night. So,
I think you mean YouTube, not Facebook.
or yeah, well, I get it on Facebook too. So
Yeah, I'm just messing with you.
Retired
Anyway.
Rick said, "Hi, Ed and Linda. Headed to bed, so good night, everyone."
Good night,
Well,
Rick. Good show tonight.
Night, night, Rick. Sleep well.
Rick, take care, buddy. Sorry you're not going to stay up for the giveaways, but they're only weights. You probably make your own, like me.
No,
Uncle Don.
he's too busy making carnivore potato salad.
And
There you go.
I just want it known, Uncle Don is in the room this week, so let's see if 3 of the giveaways go to him this week too.
Yeah,
Well, 2 of them last week, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
He only won 2, but he was feeling guilty at that.
Yeah.
And he even tried to give one of them away, remember?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was going to give one to
Gabe Skywalker.
Yeah, Skywalker. But the ones that I was making are regular catfish family are bigger rigs than what Skywalker needs because he has strictly channel cats and nothing super big. So got to downsize on the hooks where I would put these 10-aughts, I don't know if you can see it or not, on ours. But for him, because he's fishing for smaller fish, I got to go with a smaller hook. So
Links in the room, Possum, for you. Catfish Fresno says Rick puts dirt in his old socks for dragging weights. That's what I was laughing about.
There
That
you
is
go,
funny.
Possum. Oh, okay. Never mind. It's already, I guess Rhonda put it
Yep.
in.
Yeah.
Well, now it's in twice.
There you go. Nothing wrong
Uncle
with that.
Don said that he got his box today. Thank you, Ed.
You're welcome.
Gotcha, Possum.
Okay.
Do
Here
me
he
a
is.
favor, Don. When you get a big fish on it, how about taking a picture of it?
Well, you let Ed go ahead. I ain't gonna interrupt nothing.
Ah, come on, Possum. How you doing, buddy?
No, you're always welcome. Welcome.
Yes,
welcome.
you are.
Well,
That's
I
my brother
appreciate
from
it.
another mother.
Yes, sir.
How
And
you
my
been, buddy?
flat header. All fine.
Hey, are you working in this mess? You getting all this rain?
Yeah, we've had a little bit.
And the tractors aren't getting stuck in the field or nothing?
No, we don't go out and play in them like that.
Oh, okay.
We don't go out and play with them.
No, you make
Everything
ruts
here
here,
is
you got them all
saturated.
year, and that's a bad
Yeah.
thing.
That's true.
Yeah, because everything here is so saturated, man. As soon as you step on the ground, your foot's sinking in it like quicksand. It's crazy. We got so much
Wow.
water, it's not funny.
I hope the temperature and the weather straightens out here pretty quick.
Well, our
Catfish.
temperature went down.
Fresno says, Possum, Amanda's dinner's never going to be ready now.
Well, oh, bull butter. That's what I'm watching. I ain't fishing, but
There you go.
still cooking. And I love hanging out with y'all. Y'all, my brothers and
Amanda
sisters
said,
now.
"That's what I said, President."
They ganging up on you, Possum.
I know. Be haters, boy. You gotta love your haters.
I got your back, buddy.
They don't bite the hook hard enough. See, they don't get caught.
Right.
Because if you ever catch them one time, they quit all that.
Yep.
I know. I'm terrible. Forgive me.
It's
No,
all
you're not.
good.
Yeah, but only you say
Yeah, well, saves me from saying things that would get us thrown off of YouTube.
No, boy. No, we don't do none of that.
Isn't it nice, Possum, to be in demand? Everybody wants a part of you.
Oh well, I've never been I'm not a very social person, and YouTube really brought where you got to learn your trust and
Mm-hmm.
learn your people, and yes, I'm very more talkative now, and
Okay.
and
Well, we're
You
happy.
took your shyness away.
as still as a lurker in the background sometimes, or a lot of times, I'm still here for y'all, and that's where I started out is not ever chatting, but I've learned a lot, and I appreciate everybody. It's I've never in my life thought that there'd be so many people that either like me or expect me to fish, and it really brought something to me, and you know I don't get to do all that as much as I used to, but I still try and do is the same thing as I used to. And,
Well,
I
that's
don't
all the more
change.
special when you do get in. Then you know what I mean.
Right, right.
So
It's
we're just
very
glad to have you
appreciative.
come in when you do. You
I'm
always
always
bring, you
watching.
always bring some added pleasure
If not, I'll watch the next day. But
to the stream. You
Well,
always
we
bring some
it's
understand,
added
Possum. You got
pleasure.
to work, pal.
Yeah.
no, I know. Why? Well, I'll
You're
be here for a minute.
you're looking at us three here. We don't work.
Nope. My job
Well,
is what
yeah,
I'm sitting here doing right now.
Well, now that depends on what you call work.
Well, we don't get
it
up in
took
the
me
morning and punch a
a lot of
clock.
years to realize that. I mean, that's where your haters come in sometimes.
Right.
They say you don't do this or you don't do that.
Brokeback Bob is in the house saying,
Howdy, Bob.
Oh, brother
Yo, Bob,
Bob,
what's going on, buddy?
and howdy everybody in chat.
"How
Oh,
did you like that video the other day, Ed?"
Howdy,
Oh,
y'all.
Wilbur. I told Bob he's showing his true colors.
That was
Because half the people we have in chat aren't as old as we are. So they don't even know what Wilbur is.
Well, I guess that's where I like hanging out with the old folks. See, look at that. Where am I at? No, I ain't calling y'all old neither. Y'all don't be talking that
you have an old soul, and that's
forever and always.
there's nothing wrong with that.
No, nothing wrong with that at all.
You're better off.
I was not the cool kid back in the day until you get all that better stuff that you worked hard so for, and
Well,
people
Mr.
don't appreciate that
Walker,
either.
Right.
So you cut them out too. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Exactly.
No free rides. No free
That's
rides.
right. No free rides.
Skywalker's in it.
Hey, Skywalker.
Howdy, Sky.
Ed has
I done forgot his name.
I got a question for you.
He's a
I'm
good
sitting here
person.
making your rigs, buddy. Now, do you fish strictly for channel cats? You don't have big blues and big flatheads, right? I think you told me that once before. You only have.
You got to get a pork steak on. Look out.
I know
I'm
you use the
sorry. I'll
pork
pay
chop, but
attention.
You're
There
good.
he is, that pork chop. Yeah.
Yeah, the pork chop user.
right.
We're
Well,
gonna have to
Skywalker, we're waiting for your answer because I gotta determine whether
Is that
I'm going
right?
to use this 10-aught hook. It's this way,
Ed.
or
Here, pardon me for this, man. I'm going to check my radar
Ed.
out.
yes,
30-pound
black.
channels.
30-pound. Okay.
That's
He said just 30-pound channels.
Okay, buddy. Then you don't need 10 and 12-aught hooks.
No.
Because we use these big ones for 40-pound plus, you know what I mean? But if you got 30 pounds, this is plenty. This is going to work. But I will have these rigs done tonight, and we will ship them off tomorrow. Along with doing 3 giveaways also, not counting the last one, which is going to be apparel. But we're going to give 3 bags of weights away.
Hey,
They
you
got-
make absolute pretty clean weight. I cannot talk about your weights no better than anybody else's. You have very nice weights.
Yeah,
Yeah, it is.
I try. Sometimes you get some messy lead, you know what I mean?
Hey, we'll take them too. It don't matter.
Weights are weights.
That's what I say. It's gonna sit on the
You
bottom
it's
anyway. You know
either
what I
you're
mean?
gonna reel it in or lose it. Yeah, I mean it don't matter what it look like, but that you make very nice.
He does separate all that stuff off the top when it floats up to the top.
Yeah, that's your
He
slag,
doesn't
and
use
Yeah, you know how you get rid of that possum? You got to flux the lead. What I mean
you
by
put
fluxing
flux
the
in it.
lead is putting wax in there,
Really?
and the wax will bubble up and get all the impurities and bring it up to the top, and then you just ladle it off the top with like an old spoon or something.
Well, there
That's
you
how I
Right.
go.
clean my lead.
Wow.
And if you use wheel weights, you got a lot of oil in it, so you're gonna get messy
Yeah,
looking weights
yeah,
anyway. So anything
yeah.
like
That's what
wheel
I've
weights,
always used. Yeah, wheel
yeah.
weights. Yeah.
Well,
Now,
you know what I'm talking about then.
do you have a certain type of wax, or does you just use any kind of wax?
No, candle wax, just plain candle wax.
Gotcha.
I get them
Hey,
long white
everybody in
ones.
chat, write that down, man. We give little secret facts out all the time. Nobody be paying attention.
There may be a
I'm
quiz
just
at the end of
saying.
the season.
Hey, you gotta listen up.
There may be a quiz at the end of the season for a prize.
Yeah,
You
it
never
might be a
know.
test now. Yeah.
Well, these guys are picking on you, possum.
Well, I
Like I
don't
was showing
care.
everybody.
I
Ed
don't
makes.
care.
He's like me. He puts his love in fishing, and he puts in love everything he does to make whatever he sends y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Possum, can you
Don't
see
tell my
chat?
girlfriend that.
I won't.
Okay.
Possum, can you see chat?
No, I can't if I hit the button. Hang on.
Well, Brokeback Bob said you better stop looking at his weights.
Oh,
And
now
Fresno says, right, Bob.
we got Dave in here.
Complimenting another man's weights.
Well,
I know,
at
ain't
least
that
Possum's
right?
look, at least Possum's looking at the weights. 2 weeks ago, I was looking at somebody's polls.
Well,
Yeah,
Brokeback
you were.
Bob said Fresno, it's like looking at his legs.
Oh, we got Uncle Don R. Look out. We got all the. I love it. You got to
So
love
these
your
are
people.
weights that I
You got
make.
all the.
I make 2s, 3s, 4s, 5s,
Sky
6s,
B.
8s, and 10s. The 6, 8s,
Skywalker.
and 10s are all gone right now. I don't have any left of those. I have to start making some more weights. But of the 2s, 3s, 4s, and 5s, I have them. And I'm putting 3 of each in a bag, which equals over $10, a little over $10, because I sell them for 25 cents an ounce. That's what I get. But
And
these 3 packs are going to go out, just for random people. 1 o'clock.
And
we're gonna
plus, you
have our
got to pay
first
for
leg
shipping.
rolling.
Yeah.
okay, Skywalker said, I'm guessing either rain or Ed's in the doghouse. Let me put it this way, Skywalker. All the rain that the Midwest and all those storms that moved east are now forming a nor'easter out over the Atlantic Ocean, and Maryland, Pennsylvania, New York.
Yes,
New Jersey,
where you're at
all of
tomorrow,
us
maybe you
are
might
getting
be
dumped. We're getting 6 to 12 inches of rain in less than 2 days.
We're getting
right on
hammered.
the East Coast. There's a bad tornado threat tomorrow. You never
And
see on the
yeah,
very edge of the
well, we
coast.
just actually 2 or 3 nights ago, we just had a tornado in Dundalk, which is where my older son lives.
Right.
So we
We
get
had
them
one
just
touchdown
with
here,
regular storms.
Yeah.
last week.
Last
Yeah.
week we had a tornado just north of us.
Yeah.
Yep.
And we
So-
usually don't get them here in
I
Pennsylvania.
mean, we actually saw
Telling you, y'all
the
watch
dark
Max
clouds.
Velocity or Ryan Hall.
Ryan Hall.
If the
I watch
one-
Ryan Hall.
Yeah.
Well, if Ryan ain't Covenant, Max is. That's
Yeah.
the best meteorologist out there on YouTube.
Yeah, Max Velocity, I think.
And
it is.
Uncle Don said I could use some small weights so I can bake from my anchored boat.
So you can bump from the boat.
Yeah, I was just trying to figure out what bake was supposed to have been. Bump
And when
back from my
Skywalker comes
anchored
in my chat, I'll make him blue.
And
I know he
Skywalker.
watches sometimes, surely.
Skywalker said, Ed.
Yeah, go Scott B. I ain't lying. Max, you know, Ryan's learned a lot off Max because Max, he used to be the one that hops from, cell to cell, and then Ryan went to doing it because, anyway, but don't be mad if you show up not blue, Skywalker. But hey, when you do, son, I'll make you blue.
And if
I
he sends
love
me
it.
pork chops, they're not going on a hook. They're going in a
No.
frying pan.
They're gonna hook Ed.
Exactly. I love
Yeah.
them pork chops, man. And I lost 2 meals because of you. And all we got was turtles. Rhonda, you want to show them that turtle?
Oh, you
Hey,
gotta love Elle.
I got a
That's
picture for you.
my Chavez be on me, boy. Turtle Club.
Look at the size of that turtle.
But this turtle was not on a pork chop. This turtle was on a
Hang on, I gotta get off chat. I can't see nothing. Well, no, I caught a 22-pound alligator snapping turtle. I ain't
I'm
lying.
guessing this one had to be over 30 pounds. He kept snapping the boat. I wouldn't let him in.
Yeah, that's wide, boy. Yeah, that was a little wider than mine. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's. You gotta
I
love the
think they're
dinosaurs. You know what I
I
mean?
think they're pretty.
Yeah. Don't put your finger in her face.
Yeah,
No, I'm not
yeah,
dumb. Look,
'cause
I said
They'll
they're
show
they
you
pretty.
just
sit
I
how
didn't
pretty
say
they
at
I
the
are.
bottom with their mouth open, waiting on a bluegill to swim by. Yeah, hell, yep.
I
And
said
their
they were
head,
pretty.
Watch me.
I
their
never
head
said I was
sticks out like this, but when they stretch it out, it could come all the way out to there. So you got to watch that. He might be back here, and they'll snap out at
Absolutely.
you.
Yep.
You gotta grab
Yeah.
that tail.
Man,
If they
I
got a
wouldn't even
tail you
touch
can
them.
grab, it's for a reason. It's kind of like a here's your sign thing.
It's been years since I've heard that. Here's your sign.
He was biting the boat. You can hear him real good biting the boat.
Pow, pow. Yeah.
No,
They'll
we
break
weren't
a
letting him in.
broomstick. I ain't lying.
He actually thought he was going to actually do some damage to that boat that night.
They could put a dent in it. I'm
Yeah, they
telling
can.
you, I've caught them where I cut my line when they come up big as cypress knees.
Yep.
I don't want to see the rest of that turtle.
I
It ain't like I'm putting it in here to get my
cut
hook
the line.
back.
You can have the hook.
Yes, sir. Yep. Yeah, that's just a fact of life.
Yeah, exactly.
Scott
I
B.
value
said
my
that-
10 fingers.
Scott B. said that his state of Kentucky got tore up 4 tornado touchdown in one night.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's been really bad
There-
here recently.
I'm pretty sure most of the Kentucky tornadoes were either EF3s or EF4s too. They've been
Alabama
rated
had
now.
I was watching
Nebraska.
somebody's channel. I don't know if it was Max's or if it was Ryan's today, but I don't usually watch anybody else's. But somebody was saying that so far this year, we've had over 900 tornadoes.
I believe
We've
it.
had 47 in our state. We've had 5 tornadoes go within 10 miles of me
Wow.
this year.
I don't know how you guys live in that area knowing they're
And a
there.
half a mile makes a difference. Even
Oh,
on
yeah.
F5, you know what I mean?
Oh yes.
A half a mile makes a difference. And,
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Crappy Day said he found a 10-pound
Oh, that's
snapper
daring.
in the yard today. Took him down to the creek and let him go do about his business. Yeah, I had one that was bigger than that one that we showed you on the screen in my yard. What was that? 3 years ago, Ed?
Yeah.
When you went down to the James?
well, that's awesome, Darren.
That
They're
he was-
protected
he was-
around here.
Like I said, those things are as nasty as they are ugly.
Yeah. I've
They're
caught
not
some
ugly.
They
that
are
didn't,
ugly.
some of them got spikes and stuff all over their neck and stuff. Look like a
Ew.
porcupine. And some of them got a smooth neck and just that same face. And depends on where they live. They're built to,
well. I don't know. Pennsylvania snapping
adaptive.
turtles are ugly.
if you got spike ones, they got a hard life to live through, and they got all them things on their neck for a reason. I don't know what's going to
They
eat a
earn
turtle,
them.
but
They
other than
earn
us,
them.
but
Rhonda,
they're
your
built
turtles
different.
are
Depends
cute.
on where you at.
But the other turtles, your turtles are cute, but we are not fortunate enough to have cute turtles in
I,
Pennsylvania.
I
We got
Yeah,
them.
personally,
The little
Fresno. We'll
painters.
watch and
Yeah, we
Yeah,
got them.
yeah.
get out of the way when we have to.
Yeah.
I just like turtles. I don't care. I'm a turtle fanatic.
But what's terrible is some of them we can't get away from unless you get in a vehicle and leave.
I
Because it's
know.
going to level your house. And we don't
Right.
have a basement. And a half a mile makes a difference. That's why I say that. Sometimes you got to go. And if you ever think twice about it, go, leave.
Yep. Go with your gut instinct.
Yep.
Yep.
For everybody new coming into the chat, I would like to send out thoughts and prayers to Steve Douglas, the catfish dude. He's he, he put on Facebook today that 2005 is probably his worst year yet. You all know that his monster rod holder business was flooded. It was underwater. He lost a lot of inventory and machinery and
Yeah, I
stuff like
seen
that.
that. He
Well,
got flooded out.
yeah. Well, today he posted he had to go in for emergency surgery on his arm. They took some cancer off the bone.
Oh,
His
dang.
bone
Yeah.
cancer's back.
So he said he's going to be out of commission for a while. But I just want everybody to know, you know,
Yeah, thoughts and
everybody can
prayers
send
go
thoughts
out.
and prayers his way,
Yes, sir.
because actually the prayers do help.
They sure do.
Yes, they do.
It's always good to have a prayer warrior somewhere in your midst.
Yeah. Yeah,
Amen.
he's been through a lot. Now he's going through something even worse than what the flood was. You can always replace material things later on, but when it comes to your health, it's rough sometimes, especially cancer.
Yeah.
Cancer doesn't play favorites
Nope.
No,
because if it
sir.
did, there wouldn't be children in a children's hospital with cancer. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
But
Right.
I just want to put that out there, let everybody, keep them in your thoughts anyway, and prayers and
Even if you
Even
don't pray, just
even if you
just
don't pray, just send out them positive vibes and
yeah,
best wishes.
absolutely. Just think
I
of them.
I do pray, but when I get on the water, I look at it like this: why sit in a church thinking about fishing when I could be on the bank fishing, thinking about the Lord?
Hey, he hears you anytime you want
Yes,
to.
sir.
Exactly.
He
That's
does.
what I
That's
was
all I
told.
got to say about that.
Yeah, that's right.
No
We're on
matter
the
where you
same
at,
page.
I don't go to church every Sunday, but he hears me every time I pray,
That's right.
anytime I ask,
Yeah,
or it ain't for me, it's for. But as long as you do it, it makes a difference.
right. And
Yep.
I knock off two birds with
Something
one
or
stone.
it
I talk to
always,
my dad, and I talk to the Lord at the same time.
Hmm.
Because my dad was a big fisherman, so I say, "Yo, buddy, come on, help me out here."
me too, my grandpa. He
Well,
taught me everything.
you
Yep,
always have to
That's why I'm
remember
so old fashioned, y'all talk about.
right.
I
but you
get
always
hated on for it, but it's okay.
it's not by what you do, it's by his grace that your prayers get answered.
Yep,
They're missing. All these new folks are missing that. Get your phone out of your hand. Go do
exactly.
something. Go out in the yard. Pick a stick up. You know
Uh,
what I mean?
Yep,
Skywalker said, "Who are we praying for?" And Crappy Day answered him and said, "Steve Douglas."
Steve Douglas. Yes,
Yeah.
the catfish dude. He's the
Yeah,
owner
one
and
of the
president
originals.
of Monster Rod Holders. He
He
makes
is
a
One of
lot
the
of
also
originals.
he
Like
is
Dieter.
also one of the people that helps to put, well, the biggest person other than I think Hervé is the other one that puts together CatCon for us every year as well.
right. Yep, that's him.
Yeah.
Then
I
let
mean,
me
I
put
know
out
there's
there
other
too.
people. I know there's
Life
other
jacket
people
safety.
involved, but I know for a fact that he's like one of the main
Right.
functions or the main
Like the
persons
driving
for it.
force. Yeah.
Steve Douglas is the one that actually got that facility that they're
Right.
using.
Yes.
All right, in 15
Well,
minutes, we're going to roll the wheel for weights. You want to set that up, Linda, while you've got a chance?
All right, so we're gonna do weights.
Yeah. And at the very end of the show, then we'll do the merts, you know what I mean? That I'm going to give away.
Bobcat went fishing. Brandon fell out of the boat. Thank God he's still in the boat because Bobcat ain't got a ladder on his boat. But I bet he puts one from off Amazon now. You know what I mean?
Ed, are we gonna do one more than one drawing for weights?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're going to do a total of 3.
Okay, so I'll put weights 1.
Right, it's going to be 1 an hour.
Okay, well then the next one will be weights 2.
And
So
then at
this
the end of
will
the
be-
show, I want to do hat, shirt, and sticker combo.
I usually call that one
Hey.
just a combo.
Whoop, whoop.
The combo, right.
Hey, I wore your stuff last night and got a 10.5 pounder, baby. It wasn't a flathead, but it
Thank
was
you
a
very
blue.
much for representing, buddy.
Hey, I do. I ain't lying. I love you, brother. I ain't lying.
We love you right back, too, pal.
And there's the weights 1, if anybody wants to put anything in chat.
But all I'm saying is safety is a big thing out there on the water. You know what I mean?
Oh
Yes,
yeah.
it is, especially right now.
If you watch Bobcat's video, they're just out there having fun and look what happened.
All right, they're starting to come in.
Yay!
Safety's
Awesome.
everything. There's Chad. What's up, Chad? I ain't seen you in a minute.
Yeah, Chad's been in for a while.
Possum's
If you
too busy
wonder what the
watching
weights
Amanda's
are all
dinner.
about, we're given 3 2-ounces, 3 3-ounces, 3 4-ounces, and 3 5-ounces. So you're going to get 3, 6, 12 weights, and they will be shipped right to your door.
He said, "Oh yeah."
And
I like
all
Chad.
That's a
everything that you see here
saying.
tonight will be
Is,
going
oh
out tonight.
yeah.
Well, it goes out first thing in the morning.
Ed, do you
Yeah.
have a lot of certain ones made, more than others, or no?
No, about the same amount of the 2s, 3s, 4s, and 5s. The 6s, 8s, and 10s, they're all gone already. I need to make
Well,
more.
if I had some money in the bank, I'd give you a boom, son. I gotta wait till tomorrow. You deserve it. I ain't lying.
No, you don't have to worry about that. I don't do this for any.
Oh, well, it ain't for
And
that. It don't
Possum,
matter what they think, but
Possum,
it's for
Ed is not monetized,
Right.
one. I
so he
gotta.
cannot do booms.
And he doesn't.
Well, I got something here on. What's this thing do?
Ed, the only reason I'm asking is because I
Show
know
on stage. Oh, really? Oh, look out. Okay, never mind. That's what that does. Really? I appreciate y'all.
Don
What did I
R.
do?
said that he could use some little ones. I don't know if he has any use for the bigger ones.
Somebody boomed you.
So I didn't know
Eddie
if they
did.
could customize what you send them.
Here
or
we
not.
go.
I
Can I do
can.
it?
I can. So if Don R wins a pack, he could tell me, what he wants, and I'll get rid of
That's
some of the bigger ones and even it out with the weight for the little ones. You know what I mean?
Right.
It'd be the same
Bless
weight,
y'all.
but
And
with
It didn't
more
work, but
of the little
Brokeback
ones.
Tom said 1 weight,
I
2
love
weight,
it.
3 weight, 4. It's the Mr. Ed and Wilbur weight giveaway store.
Bob, who?
Skywalker, no, he doesn't.
that non-fishing Bob. Look out.
Yep.
He does not have that.
He talks a good game, but can't fish worth a lick.
Man, he got my stickers on the bottom of the boat, and he don't even take it out there to catch one with. I don't know what to do. I just don't know what to think about it.
No publicity there.
Woodworking outdoorsman, welcome in. And you're
Good morning.
100% right. Our river
He's
is,
up there around from, I bet they're up there around y'all.
yeah, well, our river's still messed up big time, even worse now than it was before.
That's
Yeah,
awesome.
Yes, it is.
Hey,
tons more rain.
whoop whoop Eddie. I don't know what he did, but he started. He gave you something. I love it.
No, Skywalker, I don't have Zelly, whatever that is.
Have what?
Zelly?
Oh, look out there, Dominic. What are you doing, bull?
Well,
How's it going, Dominic?
Howdy, sir.
That's my other
Oh.
brother from another mother.
Yes, sir. He's a good person.
He doesn't have that either.
He be
so.
telling all my secrets to Rusty. God love it.
You're just gonna have to. You're just gonna have to grin and bear it, Skywalker. You're just gonna get him.
He done found me. I can't hide nowhere.
And you know what? Say thank you. That's enough. Let us know when you get them. That's all.
I know
Yeah,
you've
and
been
I wanna see
hiding. You
pictures
be
of the
lurking
fishing.
like all of us.
Ed wants to see you use them fishing. He wants to see.
No, I just want to see it on a fish when he catches one.
Yeah.
That's a true brother right there, though.
Yep.
You gotta give it up to Dominic.
Yes, sir.
Oh boy, you better pick my nose up before I trip over it then.
Dominic,
I don't want to go to the corner of my nose hanging down. That's a sad day. You know something's wrong then.
Well, we have 15 people in and only 7 entries.
I guess people don't need weights. I know
Really? Y'all
Dominic
don't need
loses
no
all his
lead?
weight.
That's some bull butter. I tell you what. Y'all don't fish enough then or something.
Right. If you're not losing weight, you're not fishing.
I don't want to get in on it. I'd rather just ask you somewhere else. I don't entry stuff. No,
Why not?
Because I don't like the way it looks from other people's if you watch a lot of people, they're just in there for giveaways and stuff.
Well, we know better than
Well,
that.
that's why we give away.
They're saying bull butter. It's some bull stuff, ain't it? Yeah, I ain't lying.
we want people
But
to come in.
what I gotta do? Let's see if the wheel likes me then. How you spell weight?
WEIGHTS and a 1, no space.
Yes, well, I don't think the space matter. All right, we'll try it.
And tell Miss Amanda
Hey,
to get
I
it on.
love it. I ain't like, come on, Manders.
Perfect.
What you doing, Corky? It's for me too. I love y'all's weights. I have like one left.
Look at that. We're up to 11 already.
Tell Miss Amanda to get in on it. Maybe she'll win.
You take a lot of pride in your weights. You have beautiful weights. Hit the weight up.
Yeah, get your
in
weight
the
up.
Chat. Get you. Oh yeah, let's be FOA, baby. No offense to Freddie. It was a joke. I couldn't help myself.
That was Stan.
Well, you don't see Brandon saying that no more. Old Fish says it. We don't. Now it's just my bad, dude. And he done fell out of the boat and
Hey, Cole,
he didn't know what to
in the
do.
room. How's it going, Billy? Billy, put in weight number 1.
Nick,
Hey,
Put away some
Billy,
weights.
but I don't want to see Billy Fish.
morning, Billy.
That's what I want to see.
You want to see Billy fish?
Yeah, I've only seen Fish once. He's a big winner of a lot of things, but I don't ever get to see him used. No offense, Billy. Don't hate me for it. I just speak my opinion. You can take me for what I am. Darren does. I
wanna
like
see
old
Brian
crappie dude
B.
there
fish.
now.
I don't think I ever saw Brian B. fish.
Not
No, he
lately.
ain't going to for a minute unless he goes with Ernie. I see that coming though, or he'll be with Has, one of the two.
I thought he had a boat.
Oh,
I
well.
thought at one time he did. I don't know if he
Hell,
still
I
does.
got one. Don't use it.
I know he did have a boat.
Rhonda laughed on that one. That's terrible. You want to quit calling me out like that, man? Thought we was closer than that, Miss Rhonda. That's when you miss your little space in your diamond thing. I know it's terrible. Forgive me.
That's okay. I'm over here talking, not realizing I was muted.
Hitting the wrong button
So,
again?
no, Eric asked a
Oopsie.
question. Eric asked me a question, so I answered him, but I didn't want to talk over everybody, so
Oh,
I muted myself and forgot
oh,
that I
Air
had muted
B.
myself.
Well,
Okay.
tell him howdy. By God, I like Air Big too.
Well, that's not Eric Beam. It's my son, Eric.
Oh, well, tell him howdy. It don't matter. I just said howdy.
He said howdy back.
I'm being
But
nice, okay?
Brian B. does
Itty
own a
bitty.
boat.
Itty
Yeah,
bitty.
Itty Bitty Kitty Committee is his YouTube channel.
Yeah,
But
we don't discriminate on any Erics.
Brian B.
Well,
does own a
Bo, Bob, if there's anything in the wheel, please leave it to me. Your daughter ain't gonna use it. Just
So-
leave one thing to me, Bob. I mean, we'll be.
Awesome.
We won't even go tournament fishing with it, but we will sure use it for what it ought to be. Cause it's too nice to sit and.
So, to answer your question about Brian B., yes, Brian B. does own a boat, Possum. However, he does not have a trailer hitch on his car to tow it back and forth.
Well, you can
So
get one in Walmart.
Well, that's where his buddy E comes in. So when E can tow the boat to the water is when Brian can fish.
Oh,
that's
gotcha.
Yeah,
See?
I
So if you
hear
don't have a
that.
towable vehicle, that's what it is then, right?
So yes. So
Okay.
and that's my understanding. Now, the last I knew, the boat
But
needed work.
Ernie, no offense to Brian, but Ernie about pulled a big one off the bank, son. I mean, y'all catch big
Oh
ones
no,
off
you
the
don't
bank.
understand. Possum, go back in Brian B's channel, and you will see every time
Howdy,
Brian B
Doug.
bank fishes, he skunks. He cannot bank
He's
fish.
the ding master. He got the bait tank, I heard.
So,
And he's the booger and the fart sniffers. You know.
so he just
I know everywhere he shows up. I watch. I don't chat. I'm
You're
bad as
bad
he
as me.
is. Come on.
Yep, you're as bad as me. I hide. I don't talk.
I do too. There's Gregory. What you doing, son?
Hey, Gregory.
How you see you, Gregory? You're he's like 2 minutes from bed. Hey, that's awesome.
Gregory, we gotta.
Hey, put in for the weights, man. Yeah,
weight.
get you some weights.
Put your guess in for the. Put your.
Get your weight up.
for the weights. Weights one.
We're
I
giving
don't
away
think, you know.
3 2s, 3 3s, 3 4s, and 3 5s. So you'll have a variety pack.
Yeah.
No
And if
offense to the
nobody says they
flasher
need
rig,
weights,
you
they're
know.
not fishing right. That's for sure.
Well, between you and your dad, I'm sure you can put them to good use.
Yeah.
I tried that out before he did. That only
There you
works
go,
in
he's
certain
in.
waters. And
Very
I don't
good.
think it works. But Austin did better on that. But
Well, we got 18 people in the room. 14
And
people
yes.
put in for
Awesome.
weights.
And 15
So that means
I hope I
4
don't
people
run
don't
nobody off.
fish.
Forgive me if I do.
Very good.
Well, I speak my. I like everybody. I'll just, you know,
Well, don't
if there's
forget
something
one
I
of those
don't like,
people-
I'll let you know.
Well, one of those people are probably me because I have it on my TV too.
Bull butter. Oh,
And one
you
is
ain't got to tell them
probably
that.
an extra
Don't be
one is probably
telling.
mine because
Oh,
I got
yeah. One of them's
Golly.
me, too, right?
Right. So there you
and
go.
you're
That's
on your
terrible. How
tablet.
you
So
doing,
there's 3 of
Doug?
us.
So
Doug?
That's the 3 people
I
that
seen
didn't get
Dawn.
in on the chat.
Although I
Alright.
gotta tell you, I did enter, but I entered for a reason because if I win, I have plans for it. So
There
Okay.
you go.
If
What
I
are you
ain't
making
subscribed to
earrings
you,
out of
Doug,
them?
I'm gonna subscribe to you. I forgive
I
me for
didn't.
not being sub to everybody else.
Did you go in under your name, Rhonda? I didn't even
yeah,
see that go by.
it went
Okay.
in.
All right.
Yeah, he sure does. Yeah, he sure does. But hey, that don't mean you can't win some, Gregory. Hell, put in.
Exactly.
They made me. They forced me.
Well, not every weight is made equally. So you may like maybe your weights that your dad makes might be a little bit different than the weights that Ed makes, even though they weigh the same. They may look different or whatever.
Yeah, exactly. It's beneficial. Is the way I
Yeah, the
look at it.
weights that I make are the coin weights.
As long as you ain't, getting somebody's stuff and then repawning them, I don't do
Ed,
that
you
stuff.
want to show them again so Gregory can see what they look like?
Sure.
They're beautiful.
Let me see if I can just put you on solo. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, take me out of the picture so that when I mix these 2 colors up again, nobody sees me do it.
I make 2 through 10, but all I have
Oh,
left right
bullshit.
now are 2s, 3s, 4s, and 5s. The
Bull
6s,
butter.
8s, and 10s, they're all gone already.
Skywalker. You thought I was a troll back in the day. Look now.
So
Huh?
what I'm giving away 3
Look what the
2s,
sentence he
3
just said. That's
3s,
bull butter.
3 4s, and 3 5s.
All right.
And the lucky winner,
Traveling fools
we'll
thought
get
that
them
same
shipped
thing.
out first thing tomorrow morning. And they'll be in bags like this with the weights in it.
We're just good people
And
And
see,
everywhere.
and now Gregory says, I want those weights.
there
See?
you go.
There you go.
Everybody can
Oh,
use
was
the
you
weights. You're
watching
always
his on
losing.
that too? You gotta love Mr. Duggar. I ain't lying. He's a real good, true, tried and true motherfucker.
Whoops.
Awesome.
MFR too. I'm so sorry.
You're fine. Linda's
We didn't hear.
friend
We didn't hear.
just cast it the other day and couldn't understand why his weight
There's
went
Ernest.
flying.
Howdy, Ernest. I've been liking every one of your shorts there, brother. And you've been whooping them out.
Who's that? 30-30?
Yep, that's
Yeah,
Ernest.
I know.
Or Earl. That's how Earl Jody says. That's Earl.
Oh, she calls it Earl. Okay.
Well, it's after 1 o'clock. You want to let this rip?
Yeah, we can
But
do
come
that.
2 o'clock, we're going to give another one away. Let her rip tater chip.
Hey, I tell you, it's like Lay's, boy. You gotta get you another.
All
That's right.
Come on. There we go.
I love to see people catch the same fish I do. You know what I mean? It gives the same satisfaction.
30-30.
30-30.
There
River
you go,
rat.
Ernie.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Look out, got some sinkers, boy.
So there you go. Linda, you want to put my thing across the bottom of the screen so I can get an address?
I can do that. You want yours?
Linda, put yours, not his.
All right, Linda, put yours. I'll hand you everything. You can take it to the mailbox.
Ah, okay. No, we'll put his. And that is Ed Evans. Ed Evans 0.
Oh, look out,
0,
Billy's
as
still
in
there.
the
How you doing,
number-
Billy?
The number 0 at gmail.com. Not the letter OO. It's the number 0.
00. Yes.
I ain't seen you for a few places.
Then your address along with your zip code, and it will be out in the mail tomorrow.
Okay.
I don't think I have. those.
Yeah,
I'm
he
gonna double
will.
check.
And he fishing stuff he don't loses
What'd
on
you-
unless he's
what-
throwing
Did you
instructions.
say, Rhonda?
I said I'm looking real quick. I don't think I have his address, but I'm double checking just to make sure.
Okay.
I've made my new breakaway rigs
No, I did
where
not.
I use an 18-pound zip tie instead of using
I don't
line,
think I-
and it
I don't know. If
works
I did.
pretty
I have
good.
To look too.
Yeah, I don't. I just looked. I don't have them under
18 pound. That's even a little heavy, don't you think?
River Rat, and I didn't.
Yeah, it's 30 pounds. I mean, some's gonna give.
Yeah, I did.
I, I've lost fish before, but that 18 pound, when the fish jerks against your line in a sinker that's hung up,
Right.
there's a lot of force exerted.
Ernie,
I mean,
if you're
Right.
still in Ernie, if you're still in Dallas,
Well, I use 50-pound main
I have your
line,
address. If you move,
and if I'm using a dropper loop with a weight on it, I'm doing 20-pound test on that.
well, yeah, that's good.
Because
See,
when
I
that
throw
snaps,
out real far,
right,
and I broke a lot of. I used to put 14-pound Cajun line together. You know what I mean? Double it, which gives you 28, but
right,
I'd still break it when I threw it. So I had to come up with something that's a little stouter and still the same breaking strength, I guess you'd
right.
say.
Well, you go with what works. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's all about figuring it out. I mean,
Yeah.
for different people, it works out a little different.
Right.
You just got to figure it out. I mean, it's just like the fish.
All right, I got you, River Rat. Got you 30-30.
Awesome.
I appreciate your knowing where they come or where they're feeding, or you fish that for a reason. You know what I mean?
Right.
And I've always held that to that because you can skunk on eye if you're flathead fishing.
Yes, you can.
Unless if it's within an hour or two or a few hours. Sometimes you gotta wait all night for that fish to get to that certain point.
Right. Well,
Depends
Linda
on when they
caught
move.
Linda caught one 2 weeks ago. Linda, you want to bring that one up? It was right after our
Good
show
night,
ended.
Darren. You're great, sir.
Rhonda,
God bless you.
I got it. I can get it.
Because I'm writing over here, and I'm also changing the
25.5 pounds.
for the next giveaway.
Yep, I
Miss
got it.
Linda got that 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, that was
At the
like
end of
10
our
minutes
live.
after we went on.
And wasn't that on her pole too?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's what I'm talking about. Woo!
Yep.
That's what I'm talking
She
about.
broke her brand new pole in all week 2 weeks ago.
Yep.
She was getting channel cats on it. She was getting flatheads on it. She got 2 flatheads, and this is the biggest one.
Yeah, the other one I think was 8 pounds and some odd ounces.
The other
But
one was-
Right.
Yeah. Yep.
I know Twisted Tackle. I forgot his name, but he been flathead fishing on jigs, and he used the whole skipjack catch flathead, and I'm kind of wondering, like, if I done that, it'd be totally different. You get more views, but why don't he get the same views doing something that somebody is not out there doing the same thing? You know what I mean?
Right.
Because
Well-
he's out there doing it. Well, he figured out something. Somebody told him when they was biting, but
Right.
he's out there putting in effort.
Can't catch
And
him
it's
from
crazy
the couch,
that-
that's for sure.
You
don't
know-
say that. John Euler proved yes, you can.
Yeah. Watch your mouth on that one.
Well, he
I
moved the
remember.
couch
Look,
out to the dock.
Yep. That.
He
No,
got
two
lucky
things.
tonight and didn't get on
There-
the skunk board. Bless his
There
heart.
are 2 things that I remember John Euler for. One is the fishing from your couch tournament, and the other is the night that he was fishing, and every time he caught a fish, he used a red
Wow.
Sharpie marker and drew on its face. Then went through a drive-through, ordered food, and asked the cashier, "Is there something on my face? It's bugging me." And they're like, "No, not at all." And we are dying in chat because we know he's got stuff written all over his face.
And then his most recent remembering John Euler.
Don't mention it because I'll get sick.
Oh boy, don't talk about it. Hey, he got a PB flathead this year. Give him
Well,
that.
but
Okay.
I'm talking about the spaghetti The worm.
No.
Yeah,
No.
yeah, we're not
No, we
talking
don't
about
talk
that.
about that. No, no. That's gross.
That's-
I couldn't watch that. I'm sorry, guys. That was the one show I
I
ducked out
know.
on.
I knew
could
it wouldn't
not.
have a lot of views, but or viewers when it
Thank you,
happened. But
Skywalker.
I watched
you
until
gotta
he
give
started.
it to him
I
to
tried.
do
Look,
that.
I
That's a
tried.
man right there.
I
Okay,
tried to support him. I tried hard, and I got to the point that he opened his
I
mouth
can't
and
do
his
it.
fingers went toward his
Never
mouth, and I
had
went,
to.
"Nope, I'm out. I can't. I'll get sick.
I'd
I
put
can't
that
watch
son
it."
gun on a hot coal, cooked him up a little bit before I ate him.
All right. Well, Crappy Day Darren is leaving us. He's got to get up in 3 hours. So
Good night.
Crappy
God bless,
Darren.
Darren.
Have
You're
a
great.
good night's sleep and
I
a
like
good
Robert,
morning
boy.
sleep.
He's a lurker, and
And
when
we'll
he says something, it's always great. Usually, well, he got something smart to say.
and Gregory
I like
is
Robert,
also
boy.
Gregory is also leaving us to go to bed. So have a good
Oh,
night,
good night,
Gregory.
Gregory.
All right,
Sleep
guys. Have a
well.
good night. Thanks for
Tell you,
stopping
but
in.
hey, tell your dad good night too, and Miss Naomi, your mama. Them cookies are good, son. Them cookies are good.
River Rat 3030, we appreciate you too. We appreciate all of you guys coming in to chat and joining in all the. I've been calling it the Ed Evans Fishing, Fun, and Family Show. So
Means that we can't
we're
get out
just
on the
glad
water,
to
right?
have you here. We love
Yeah.
Hey,
seeing
when you
everybody.
can't, yeah. I mean, it don't matter. Just talk and have a good time.
FYI, Miss Linda, that first block is done.
Already? Wow,
Yep.
you're fast.
That first block is done.
Yeah. Well,
Um,
you can tell by the difference in the
in the
Vegas.
shiny versus
Yeah.
you can still see. Yeah.
Nothing stops Rhonda.
I
I've
just
been trying-
love that.
I've been trying to
Go.
pay attention to hit the media assets and stuff for you when you need it, but for the most part, I get lost in my diamond paintings. And until you say Rhonda, I'm like, oh yeah, what?
Well, I was trying to write and also trying to change the giveaway tool at the
Yeah,
same
no,
time.
I
And
got you.
I was like,
It's all
okay,
good.
I only have 2 hands, not 3. Rhonda?
I got it. I got it.
All right,
Usually
gang.
when I
So at
hear
2
him say,
o'clock, we'll be giving away another package of weights.
Whoop,
usually when I
whoop.
hear him say, "Can you
Look
get?"
out,
I'm like, all right,
hashtag
I got
number
it.
2. Yes, Skywalker. Ain't your name Gabriel?
Thank you, Skywalker.
Yes, it is.
Gabriel.
I
yeah.
thought so. I try so hard to remember.
He's from California.
He,
We're so used to calling him Skywalker. The other week,
I got to
Rhonda
call
was
him
in-
Gabe
Rhonda
then, you
was
know
in
what I
one
mean?
of her
Oh
We'll have to
hands.
call him
no!
Gabe.
Listen,
And
you
she
got to
said,
hear this
Gabe
story.
who? Who's Gabe?
Who's
And
Gabe?
we're like,
Well,
Oh,
don't tell me yes, sir. You're older than me.
and just so you know, Gabe, this is what it looks like. The one I'm working on, I've already completed one already. This is what it will look like when it's done.
If I was a troll, sir, I was the first one. At least I showed up on everybody's panel and not
put it
talk
back,
shit.
Rhonda.
Oh, I'm sorry.
There you go.
For real, they used to call me a troll because I showed up on everybody's panel. No, I just like hanging out with everybody and learning and
Right.
what they do. I mean, that's the best way to. I ain't worth a darn in chat because the same thing I say in chat don't come out the same way I say it. You know what I mean? People take it a different way, and
Well,
And
you
this
can always interpret things any way you want.
this one is
Yeah.
actually the round, and the one that I'm working on is a square, and this is it in a square pattern.
well, I feel
Just
for
makes it a
you.
difference.
Okay. Well,
Yeah,
yeah,
I
Vegas.
saw you said
It's probably
that.
better in
Maybe on
California,
Facebook.
though. Is that in
I
California
thought you
or is
were
that
kidding.
Nevada?
Are you serious about moving to Vegas? I thought you were kidding when I saw it
Oh,
on
I guess
Facebook.
that is California. See. Maybe. I'm from Missouri,
Doesn't
boy.
matter.
It's hard to see the see the lines over there. I ain't lying. If you look at Texas, all the counties are boxed off usually. But if you go to any other state, all the counties are crooked and it's
Mhm.
crazy.
Butterflies.
Hmm?
You know the new Mustang that Gabriel's got?
Yeah.
Now I just found out why he doesn't put miles on it.
Don't tell me it's
$10
electric.
a gallon for gas.
Oh, yeah.
Exactly.
Well, boy, that don't work good in the water. I tell you what.
He can't afford to drive it.
Well, I
Well,
mean,
don't tell me it's got a boss in it now. We can put a. We can
yeah.
get
Well, I
something that,
wonder how much of
it
that
dumps 5 gallons a
$10
minute.
that $10 is state tax.
Brandon, it's convertible. He parks
Yeah.
it outside and puts the top down. He can't drive it though.
Oh, well, that's just a tree house or
A tree
or a
house.
that's a yard ornament. That sounds like I got a boat in the garage.
No, I
I get
like
to
the
sit
tree
in
house.
it. I ain't fishing in it, but hey, boy, it's good to sit in.
I like the tree house.
$80,000. I mean, by God,
Yeah.
looks good.
Yeah,
That's a really nice lawn ornament, I'll tell you that.
a very expensive lawn ornament.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
they're
even more
not that.
expensive when you drive it.
Oh, wait a minute. He's in California. They don't know what a lawn is.
Well, no, he has a nice house.
Oh, because most of the places in California you see have like the rockscapes, not actual grass, because of water conservation and all that. That's the only reason I said that.
He lives up in Discovery Bay.
Oh,
I'm
not
sorry,
that I know where that's
Skywalker. Maybe I'm putting too much information out there.
I feel
Well,
for
I
them when
mean,
they
he
ain't
just
got
told us he's
power and you
moving to
can't charge your
Vegas. If we want
car.
to find him,
At
we
least
can.
gasoline still start.
Yeah, well, he won't have much grass in Vegas.
Hey,
It's a
there's
little
something
dry.
legal over there. They ain't there. Yeah, watch that stuff.
Hey, I was in
You get a
Missouri.
seat cover you don't want, by God.
I was visiting in Missouri and ended up staying for quite a few months. And I was driving down the highway and I'm going, that smells a little funny. And my ex-father-in-law looks at me, and he's a prison guard, and he looks at me and he says, "Yeah, when you smell that smell and you're driving down a road in Missouri, you keep on driving. You don't stop in that area because you're liable not to be able to drive if you do." I'm like, okay, noted. Next.
Yeah, like some places in Kentucky. Yeah, there's bad places.
There's bad places everywhere you
We
go.
don't run
Well,
by, we ain't running
it's
on
not that he
batteries,
was
though.
saying it was bad. It was because he was trying to explain to me that they had fields planted and you kept your nose out of it,
Right.
is what he was telling me.
Oh, it's legal here now, no matter.
Now, yeah, but back
It's
in the
great.
80s it wasn't.
Well, right, yeah. You got dogs and gunfire, then it'd be bad as a cartel.
Yeah. He's like, you just
Some
don't get out
hillbillies
of your
don't
car.
care. I mean, there's people that really don't care here. I mean, you don't get not seen, and
Yeah.
it's terrible.
Yep.
It's only getting worse, but
Yeah.
it was pretty stout back in the day. Back in my 90s, hell, I was just
Oh, by the
9 years
way,
old. But
Skywalker, happy anniversary.
Oh, happy anniversary.
there you
What?
go, happy anniversary.
Which has nothing at all to do with this neighborhood
Conversation.
calling your baby mom.
Yeah, you gotta watch them baby mamas, boy. They cost you money too. Don't ever put them in a pretzel. I'm telling you, pretzel's a bad deal. I don't care what they told
according
you.
according to
Wrap it up.
Skywalker, I don't think he could send his baby mama.
They be lying to you, boy.
Oh man, crazy.
For real. If they ain't good like catfish, you know what I mean? It ain't happening. There have been tubal babies and all kinds of stuff. And I'm that miracle. It's terrible. That gum t-shirt. Anyway.
You see what I'm sitting here doing, don't you, Linda?
Well, yeah, Dom, that's what I'm saying. I'm ready for them to come.
I
I
was gonna
mean, we
say, it
got
looks like you're separating.
Yeah, remember those two colors I
tanks
mixed
get
together
stuck
earlier?
around this
That's what
ground.
Aaron was gonna do that.
Yeah, no, he's still playing his game, and I'm ready to move on to the next section, which means I need these two colors separated so I can work on it.
Take
Ah,
the bridges out, they can't cross the ditches, much less make it through the field.
like I said, Rhonda, you have more patience than I do because I would not be separating those colors.
They don't bother me.
Cause I was all for Trump, but boy, he did some stuff. I don't even know what the hell he doing.
Dominic said he has more. He has enough land to hide people for years.
Well, good. I'll have a place to hide his body when he doesn't answer my messages again.
Turtle bait, you
Because
hear
I
that?
messaged
Turtle
him twice
bait.
today, and he
Ooh,
has yet to answer them.
Uh-oh, this is
I
sounding
hear that.
serious, Dom. You better answer her.
Hmm.
If Dom goes missing, we know what happened. We heard it here first.
I don't know what it is
Liam
about him
lining,
and
Liam
Eric B and
lining.
not
Look out.
answering messages.
Yeah. Well, they might blow us up, but yeah, we can stop them. It'd be like when they showed up in Texas on the border. Yeah, with tractors. Yeah, we tried. Texas think they're our own state, though. That's totally different from what we are.
Right.
Dominic said today.
But I ain't talking politics.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Oh, you better
There's
get.
enough of us that's got enough to.
I'm going to ask him nicely not to make comment about the message because it may upset me, and then you'll have me in tears over here. So.
Oh, here we go. You
Well,
got him
he
asking
probably
now.
knows you well
What'd he
enough to know
do?
not to comment.
He knows. He's
Yeah.
a good guy.
Yeah.
But yes, twice today. Right
Well,
at
pet
and
Roscoe for me,
the
though.
sad part is him and I were conversating, and it was like 5 minutes later that I sent him this message, and he just disappeared, ghosted me.
Well, I didn't answer your message today either for like what, 7 hours later?
No, but I can tell on Facebook that you read it because I see that. You know what I mean? When it's a message text, I don't see that he gets it. So it's like, is my phone not sending him the messages?
But no,
That's
I
only
got
an
the message. I
iPhone
just
stuff,
couldn't
but-
answer it until later. It was, well, like I
Oh,
said,
he gonna tell you now. Boy, look out.
he went to play with his babies.
She wasn't asking for excuses, no.
He took them to
She
the
was
park.
just saying.
He's sorry. He took them to the park.
Yeah, don't get all bent out of shape now.
Yeah.
I just like giving
If
Dom a
so,
hard
pat
time.
Rustic on the back next time y'all go skipjacking. I hope you catch 10 more than he does, because I ain't seen no skipjack king this year. No offense.
What are
Why
you
is he fishing with Anthony J, too?
What are
That
you
possum
working
you
on,
love.
Ed? Ed, I see you squinting over there. What are you working on?
Guy Walker's rigs.
Oh, okay. Can we see one?
Sure.
That's why he's having a tournament on that, because
Do
he
you have
ain't
any
the
done?
one this year.
No, I'm just doing the top ends right now.
Oh, okay.
So I got a couple of them done
Well,
here.
they're pretty.
Yeah. Well,
I
there's
don't hate on nothing. He's all right.
5 different colors. So
Oh, you have everyone's a different color?
You know he
Yeah.
lied.
I got them
Aw.
5 different colors.
There
So,
you go, Skywalker.
Yeah.
You're going to have a variety.
Yes, he is.
Can't go wrong with a variety, boy.
That's it. One of them's got to work, right?
Hey, you can't go
Hey,
wrong for free. You know what I mean?
Hey, you sure can. For darn sure on that one.
Hey, to me, free is better than cheap.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I've been hearing Ed say that for a long time.
Yep. Free is better than cheap.
Yeah. And ain't it terrible that somebody won't appreciate that sometimes? It just hurts
Exactly.
me. It does. It hurts me.
Amanda
least we
said
try.
she likes the orange one.
Yeah. The orange is me.
Swallow, eat your own. You know what I mean? I still love everybody, but you
I
know,
like this one here too. It's like light colored on the back, and then it goes to red on the top. Changes colors.
Right.
That's pretty sharp.
Sure is.
Then this one here's like a green on the top, and then it goes to black on the bottom.
There
That's
you go.
pretty sharp.
Jody would like that one with the green and black.
Yeah. And here's one here. It's light on the bottom, and then it goes to brown on the top. Pretty sharp.
That one looks like a turd.
Looks like a wall, man.
How do you know? Do you look in the toilet?
Hey, all of them don't float neither
don't know
now.
what
How
they
do you
look
know
like.
that? Boy, I'm terrible. Look out.
That's good.
I couldn't help myself.
Because I used to go over to people's houses and just put a note on top of their toilet tanks, sitting down the lid. And it
Yeah.
says, do not flush. Went to get tape measure. Might be world record. They don't know whether to look in it or not.
Right. That's where you get your optimistic people.
Dominic said he likes the turd.
Oh, Lordy. That's terrible.
Yep.
Well,
Oh,
Dominic, turds.
we might be terrible, but we're all right, though.
You might be
Gotta
terrible,
love
but we ain't boring. That's for sure.
No, we try not to. Only when I'm tired. But you gotta love waiting on that bite, because when that bite happens, it's everything we waited on. You know what I mean?
Exactly. Yep. Everything we waited on.
It makes it all worthwhile.
Yeah.
It sure does.
Thing.
Give you
Yeah.
flathead a lot, most people other than Ed skunk when they go try, but you gotta know your fish.
You have
gotta
to
know
put the
where
time
they're.
in.
Yes, sir. You have to know when they're traveling or when they're feeding or where they're gonna be. And I love doing that as a banker.
Yep.
Dominic wants to know, Ed,
What?
will
Give me
you
5
go
minutes,
to
it'll
the
be done.
VA for me on Friday?
Will I go to what?
The VA for him on Friday?
Why would I do that?
So you can get examined instead of him.
Not exactly sure how that'll help Dominic, but hey.
Well, I don't know what Dominic's going for, but you might have to bend over, Ed.
Exactly. That's what
Oh,
you're
he
gonna have
ain't
to
ready to
over.
get violated, boy. That's
Hey,
what
now.
it is. Just tell him. Woo-wee.
Dominic said, please.
No.
They'll say you wake up, you're gonna feel thing.
Won't even be a pretty please in there.
Oh Lord. I'd rather poop in a cup.
Did you ever see the episode?
They ain't scoping me, boy.
Did you ever see the episode of 2.5 Men where Charlie goes into the doctors for the colonoscopy?
I don't reckon.
And Lou Rawls walks into the room as the doctor, is putting on his glove. All of a sudden, a disco ball starts going, and the music, you'll never find another love like mine. Oh, man.
Well, Dominic, tell him get a bucket to hold all them. Tell them they got to use 2 big hands, by God.
Well, Dominic said you might have to cough, but you won't have to bend over. Oh, and
Just ask them if you can hold them.
Dominic's last
Dominic, is that what they told you to get you in there?
Tell them we built like goats, by God. We drag ours for a reason, all right? Like
Dominic's
transmissions
laughing.
when
He
a
said
dog
that's
gets
on
fat.
right now, Ed. No,
You
no
you
wonder
won't
you
have
don't
to
want to
bend
go to
over.
the doctor.
He
Just
says exactly. I called it. Look, I ain't lying. Tell him get buggy about it. Y'all ready to hold all this?
is Skywalker still in chat?
I don't know. He's
A
been
lot of
Skywalker.
pretty
wisdom
quiet.
down there in them poor old things.
I would imagine he is, unless he had to walk off for some reason. But
Well, that's what I was wondering. I didn't know if he was still there or if he had disappeared yet, or because I know sometimes he walks away and comes back.
yeah,
Well, he might have to walk his dog too.
Amanda said you might want to stop at Walmart on the way.
Dang, boy, look out, dog. Corky's on you. That's terrible. She must have been listening to me too long. Something. We had a good trip to CatCon. Don
Dominic,
said, boy, you something else. Yes, sir, I am. But I'm still the
Dominic
same
said they
old
told me
something
it
else.
wouldn't hurt a bit, liars.
He scared me
Uncle
dead
Don
driving
said
80
that
mile an hour.
Skywalker said he'll be right back.
Oh, okay. So he must have took the dogs
Yeah,
for a
I
walk.
missed it. Okay.
I just wanted to show him because last week I started this one, and I was just going to show him it's done already.
Oh, yeah. When he comes back, he'll let us
Yeah.
know. Thank you, Don.
Thanks,
We
Don.
Dogs out.
I'm glad we got another set of eyes in here.
I'm telling you, mine's are on dots. I still got a whole bunch to separate over here.
Ay.
Hey, look, it's not that many. I got it down.
It's
I
not
got that many of them separated
well.
because I had all of these in there because this was the one I
Yeah.
mixed into.
Well, you did have quite a bit.
Well, you do fan dandy at them. I tell you what.
She does. It's amazing.
She's dedicated because I couldn't do that. I couldn't sit there for all them hours trying to do that.
This one that I have right here to
This
show,
one, that's the one she started last week.
and it's 61,000 diamonds.
Well, that's not as much as the one that you did with the Last Supper.
Oh my gosh.
Oh no, that's 3 or 4 of these.
That's the one that really impressed me. For you to sit through all that, oh man.
I have that. If you want me to go get it, I'll show it.
Yeah, sure.
You
Hold
can
on.
get it. I mean,
That
They're
thing is
beautiful.
amazing.
I ain't lying.
I mean, this
Takes
thing
a
of
lot
the
of
Last
time.
Supper is wider and longer than I am.
It's amazing.
This diamond painting she did is longer than I am tall and wider
Howdy,
than I am
Stephen.
wide.
Show how tall it is, and I just need to shoot.
Stephen Sheets is in. Good evening, Stephen. Welcome in.
Hey, he needs a wrench.
He does need a wrench.
Duck, buddy.
Yeah,
Wrench coming your way.
be careful. Here comes the wrench.
Don't do it, Rhonda. Don't do it.
Look how big
I'm
that thing
kidding.
is. Holy mackerel.
Massive. I mean,
Rhonda, come closer to the light if you can,
I'm trying.
because they can't see the right side.
Well, I'll have to go. Well, what I was going to do is just show how large it was, and then I can put it down on the desk and kind of show it part by part.
Oh, okay.
So you get more of the detail. Let me get some of this stuff out of the way so I don't spill nothing on it.
This is the one that I'm really impressed with. The amount of time to take to do that. Unbelievable.
It took me 81 hours.
Man, that's a full-time job.
There you go, Stephen's Blue. Well, thank you for subscribing, Stephen. Now you
much
are
appreciated.
officially wrenched.
Thank you, pal. Welcome in.
So I'll start it
2
there.
o'clock. We're giving away more weights, so stick around.
Yeah, we're doing another weight giveaway in about 26 minutes.
Steven, this is not what my show's about. I'm usually out on the water chasing flatheads. But because of the weather we're getting here in Pennsylvania, our rivers and streams and all are all flooded. A lot of debris coming down, big trees. And you don't want to be anchored up in a boat having a tree
No,
come down and
sir.
hit your anchor.
And
Because
just
it'll
to
take
give
the front of that boat and put it right in the water.
a better
Rhonda,
idea
how
of
much does
exactly
that
how
weigh?
tall it is. I can't, I mean, I'm holding it at my head level and still can't get it all in the picture at one time.
Wow.
On the ground, it stands at
Oh,
my
he's from
nose.
Pennsylvania.
It stands as high as your nose.
Yep, from the floor to my nose.
So it's over 5 foot.
Yeah, because I'm 5'7" total. So
Okay.
Skywalker is back.
Well, you taller than Corky. Look out.
I'm sure he has seen Last Supper. So I'm going to go ahead and move this out of the way and change my camera back. Let me get the hanger back on it so I can hang it back up.
Did you hear me, Rhonda?
Yes. That's why I'm moving this one out of the way to
I
put
sure will, Stephen.
the camera down on.
There we go. There you go, Skywalker. There's King.
This was the painting I started last Wednesday while Ed was in the boathouse. And it's finished.
And she's finished the painting, and Ed's still in the boathouse.
Yeah, see, look. But this
Steven
one
said
is
he's been doing
fantastic.
karaoke everywhere around the United States, from Maryland to Pennsylvania. My buddy's got a bar and they do karaoke there all the time too.
they
Not far from us. He
Also,
This
my
is a-
mom is in the hospital for a week. Please, everyone say prayers. All right. Thoughts and prayers going out to your mom, pal. Hope
Amen.
everything's okay.
Well, that's a long time to be in the hospital anymore.
Yes,
They
it
don't really
is.
keep you too long.
Anymore, they try to get you right out
Yeah.
because of the insurance don't want to pay.
I
That's
hope
what it
she
is.
gets better soon.
Yeah.
And they don't care.
Well,
And just for
But other
reference,
than that,
this is 16 inches by 20 inches.
16 by 20.
Yes.
Okay.
gotta love
And
the
it's
one to do.
You figure 16 by 20, and it was 61,000 drills. How many drills is in a 5-foot long one?
Wow. I can't do the math right now, but
Need a sewing machine.
yeah.
it's a good stump question.
It might be a little adaptive, you know. You might have to hick it a little bit, but it's amazing. And it's pretty.
Possum,
Yes, it
did
is.
you see the Roscoe one that I did?
Uh-oh.
You know Dominic's dog Roscoe?
Yeah, I like Roscoe. The boy, he be getting on him. Leave that boy alone.
You see it?
Hey,
Oh,
let me get
look
up
at that.
Oh,
There's
that
Roscoe.
is just beautiful.
There's Roscoe, and it looks like he's got bubbles there, too.
It's
That is
Van
great.
Gogh's Vincent Van Gogh's Starry Night with the pit bull. And when I saw this and saw what it looked like, I texted Dom and I said, I'm doing a painting of Roscoe. I'll get it done
He
and I'll
said,
send
"That's
it
my
to you."
boy."
So, yeah,
I
that's it.
bet. That is beautiful.
Nice. Now, when are you going to give that to him?
Whenever I stop diamond painting long enough to put the mailing together. Look, I have paintings for Bugman that I haven't sent out. I got paintings for 922 I haven't sent out. I got a painting here for Cool Cats I haven't sent out. Hold on, let me get the list so I don't miss anybody.
Well, Bobby don't need one.
Stephen,
Look, I got a list. Big Matt, Dom, I still got a couple. Chrissy, that Last Supper is Chrissy's. Dom's Roscoe, Matt. I have something I did for Rustic.
Yes, sir, Stephen.
And I have 5 or 6 that I've done for you, Linda.
Keep on trying.
Thank you, Stephen. I hope. I'm sure you will get there one day, and when you do, you will never forget the experience. My
Yeah.
uncle actually sang at the Grand Ole Opry, and he just never got over actually being able to do that.
That is a
really
very
enjoyed it.
amazing place.
It is.
Yeah.
I've been there. It's
I
awesome.
seen little Jimmy Dickens there one time when I was young, and
When you were young, you're still young.
oh,
You are.
When
don't
you
say
were younger,
that. Younger, yeah, let's
Younger.
go.
you were younger.
And I say back in the day, that's terrible.
Yeah.
You're in a room full of old people.
Hey, I'm right there with you, by God.
Possum back in the day was like 4 years ago, you know.
No, it's like 10 years ago, 15.
I did that one for Chrissy.
We still feel the same about everything. It might hurt a little more now, but I still keep the tried and true old fashioned, you know.
I've done that one for Ernie. And this one's for Ernie.
Oh, Uncle Don. He's holding his stature now, by God. Look at
That's what I said. I got so many
That's
things
awesome.
to send out. I ain't just haven't made
Uncle
them.
Don, there you go, Uncle Don. We know who's special.
Yeah, and you gotta watch out if you fish against him too, boy. He whooped me. I ain't lying. He whooped Dominic. Dominic won't want to talk about that, but
I want it known that Uncle Don was the very first veteran painting that I did and sent out.
Very good.
that's
Very
awesome.
good.
All right, Linda.
Yeah.
Want to put weights number 2 up so people can start putting in? So by the time 2 o'clock gets here, we can pull it.
Yeah, I can do that.
Thank you.
All right. Let's see here.
Let me get my mouse back to me. I moved everything, so I didn't spill nothing on
There
those.
we go. Anybody that wants to win the next bag of weights, we're going to be giving away. We're going to do the drawing at 2 o'clock or around 2 o'clock. It's weights 2.
Come here, Fred. You need
No
a potty?
spaces.
No
Steven,
potty.
I don't know if you're familiar with the wheel, but if you would like to win some fishing weights, just put exactly what you see on the screen there, and it'll enter you into
The drawing, yeah.
drawing.
It puts you on the wheel automatically.
Dom, you were number 2, and Danny Stone was number 3, along with his coasters. And I think I've sent 2 or 3 other veteran paintings out since then, but you're welcome, Uncle Don. You also were the only one that got a keychain with theirs.
There you
Just
go.
know
Dominic's the first one to put
you're
his
beautiful, Miss
special.
Rhonda, and you do a lot for a lot of people.
Thank
Nobody
you.
gives you credit, but I just know we know.
I do what I do because I enjoy it. That's
You gotta love that.
That's it.
Well, what means the most is, it comes from the heart. So
Yeah.
Yes, absolutely.
My husband served 4 years in the Navy. He didn't fully see any wartime, but he was in when we had the disagreement with Beirut, and Israel blew Beirut up. He was the ship that was on shore that got everybody out before Israel dropped the bomb. So that's the closest to actual real wartime he's seen. But I can't imagine what some of our veterans have seen in the fields and put up with. And I can never thank them enough for sacrificing themselves because they made a choice to do it.
Don R. Sorry to interrupt you, Rhonda. Don R. redo yours and make
With
sure
an
it
S.
says weights. Make sure you put the S in. You don't have the S in yours. It didn't count.
Uh-oh.
Do it over with the weights too. Just like you see on the screen.
There you
I'm
go.
down on it, boy. For real. Yes, sir. You gotta love it.
Go
He
ahead,
pays
Rhonda.
attention
Keep
like a
going.
lot.
Sorry. I just
I can't imagine what some of our soldiers have seen, and I can't ever say thank you to everyone. But the ones that I know that I can touch or say thank you to, spending a little bit of time putting a painting together is the least that I can do for them.
Yep. You should see the front of our house right now.
And some of them, it makes a world of difference. Just being thought of.
I'll,
And
um,
some of them
I'll
won't
be-
even ask you for your
yep.
your
Memorial
thankfulness.
Day,
But
I'll be going to a Memorial Day service that I go to every year to special honor of Vietnam that we lost from the family.
Yeah.
But our whole family is pretty much
good night, Ernest.
Good night,
God
River.
bless you.
service oriented. So
Yeah, no matter what y'all do this weekend, just be happy and stay safe and
Isn't Midnight
thank
Madness on Friday?
anybody you can.
it is this week. Is it Friday or Saturday?
I
Fred,
thought
stay
it
out
was
of that.
Friday night.
Okay.
I thought. I could be wrong. I have not. I'm going to be honest.
I did see a thumbnail, but
Yeah, Brian B. put his out,
right.
but I didn't pay attention to what day it was. I just hit notify me.
Uh-oh, Skywalker's a jarhead?
All right, 30.
Don't tell me that. No, I'm just kidding, man. I love you to death.
Good night, Ernie. Be well, stay safe, and I'm sure we'll see you somewhere along the line tomorrow. Have a good night.
My best friend that I work with on the farm is a Marine, and we do a lot more than others, you know what I mean?
Yep.
Skywalker said he was stationed on the Enterprise for 2 years at sea.
Amanda won't let me go if they asked. It's terrible.
It's hard to be married to somebody in the service.
Yeah, it's like truck driving.
Yeah.
It's a little harder than truck driving. I mean,
Well,
yeah,
yeah, I
as
understand.
worry
Yeah.
wart, yes, I would worry about my partner, husband. There's always a chance that nobody's coming home from whatever profession. But being a soldier, especially in the times that we live in, not knowing who's going to get mad at what next,
Yeah, that's a bunch of bull
that
butter. Let's throw
that's hard.
firecrackers. Yeah, I don't like that stuff.
Well,
Bull butter.
to be perfectly honest with you, though, I don't know how much, if we do get dragged, I mean, we are in already more than one place.
It's okay. I
That
still
you are.
thank you for your service.
But I
sir.
mean, if we ever get into another
I stand
world
beside
war,
you.
I don't know that it's going to be so much boots on the ground.
Yeah.
It'll be
No.
more catastrophic than that.
Yeah.
Or the person jump in front of head. You know what I'm saying? If it help you.
And in no way was my statement political. It was, the ant walking across the driveway of this governor set this person off and made that person mad, and that started a new war. That was my statement. It was never meant that because
Right.
who's in office, that had nothing to do with it.
I have the best piece of steel ever made in the USA for a can opener, and it does a lot more other than a can opener. But if anybody has that, you know what I mean, that's a good deal. I got mine from Nam. It was donated to me, and he's still living.
Wow.
Yeah, that's part of my family. It's my grandma's sister's old man, but that's last family I have. Other than my mom, I disowned her.
Oh, Skywalker said he was in the Navy, not the Marines, Possum.
I know. I shouldn't have called him a jar. I had to mess with him a little bit now.
I believe Navy was squid.
Skywalker. My daughter's
To
in the
always
National
never
Guard with the
surrender.
Navy. My son's in the National Guard with the
Die
Army.
happy. Because what a lot of people don't know, when that little old ball up there in that flag, at some, some of them flag poles have is a razor, and you're supposed to cut up, and a lighter. You're supposed to cut up your flag and burn it before they ever get it. Well, that's something a lot of people don't know unless they go to something different. But I'm just saying, gotta love us all.
Uncle Don said he was a spook. He was 20 years active and never went to sea, but he spent a lot of time in isolated places and islands collecting intelligence.
Well, at
Okay,
least you
wait
didn't
till
have
we're
to.
back on
You
full
wasn't
screen.
bad and had to peel taters. Don't go to the mess hall there. That's a bad place.
Linda.
And every bullet is counted anytime you go out or in. You know what I mean? If somebody's hoarding bullets for something, they'll find it. That's you can't. You think you can over or hide, but you just never know.
Linda.
Skywalker said, "It sounds like you did a good job, Ed."
Yeah, my son's a police officer for Phoenixville Police Department, and my daughter works in the OR at Malvern Hospital.
No, that's cool.
Yeah. So they double dip when they go away for the service part.
They told you.
They do. The hospital
I
pays
just like
them.
the way you said that.
The hospital
That's
pays my
funny.
daughter for going away on her jaunts for the National Guard. And my son, which is a police officer, he gets paid from the police department too when he goes away for the military. So they both double dip. They're making good money.
Well,
Linda,
Hey,
you
you
want to be
can't
on full
shame
screen?
nobody for that. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
you know, Possum, nothing like telling it like it is.
Linda,
Well, I mean, I don't bash for nobody. You know what I mean? Either you turn and walk
Amen.
away, or I'll just give you your honest opinion. That's
Yeah.
what we're all about. At least I won't lie to you. I won't. Ask Dominic. He knows that. It ain't in our blood. Now everybody wants to manipulate and get you to do this, or all this is all that, and no. We stay original. We're not teriyaki.
all right,
If we was
Skywalker.
a beef jerky, but
Skywalker, this is for you.
yeah, look out, I'm a ranger. No, yeah,
I'm
yeah.
I'm making 5 of these. This one's done. But on the very top, I'm just going to add this. Put this on your line first. It's a line clip, so you can put your weight on here. So don't think that because it's on here, that's how it goes, because that's not how it goes. This goes on your line, your main line, to another barrel swivel, which I'll show you.
So when he said Skywalker, this is for you. I thought maybe it had a lightsaber on it or something.
No, there's 5 of them. This is the first one done. This is the one with the snelled hook on the bottom. But what I wanted to show them was a sinker slide. I'm going to add with it. This is a sinker slide here, pal. So you just put your sinker on there, and then it goes to a barrel swivel. And then when you hook it up to the barrel swivel, here's your rig right here, which this is a different one. This is mine.
That's his DIY rod.
Yeah, that's my DIY rod. So what I meant to say is, here's your rig, there's your hook, there's your rig, rattle, and it comes down to a barrel swivel right here on the top. So your main line goes to this after you put this on your main line. So I'm just going to put it on here so it don't get lost. So you'll have one on each one of them. All right, pal? So one's done. Now I got 4 more to do.
He said, "Thank you so much, Ed. I'm truly humbled."
No problem. You'll be even more humbled when you catch that big one on there, pal.
Yeah. You'll humble Ed when you send him that picture.
Yeah. And I'm going to laugh when I see a pork chop on it.
Well, that might be what's on it.
Pork chop for the win.
Yeah, but that's what them rich people use in California. They use pork chops.
I told you, the fish are boozy.
Yeah. Look out. They're got some Gucci going.
Yeah. Nothing but the best, you know?
All right, you want to take me off of full screen and put that other thing back up there?
Nope.
Because we got 4 minutes. 4 minutes, and we're
So
going to
why
pull
is this up there? What did you do, Ed?
What?
What did you do that now that's full? There we go. Okay. All right. I
Don't
took
blame
you off
me.
the full screen
I didn't touch nothing, so
I didn't
was
touch
too
nothing.
busy laughing. I was too busy laughing at you two.
Rhonda, it's the blonde that did something. I didn't do anything.
all the blonde did was take you off full screen. And
I
it didn't
resemble
go
that
back
remark. I was born a blonde.
Come on, gang. We only got 6 entries on this? Come on.
Yeah, we only
I know
got
everybody can use some weights.
3 minutes to go. Let's go.
And if you don't need weights, then you're not a fisherman.
Well, 30-30 went to bed.
Right.
And so did Gregory. And well, 30-30 won the first one anyway, so he doesn't care. You know, he did his thing for the night. But yeah, like I said, well, that makes it easier for our other people to win. Up there's number 7. 7's in.
All right.
Was that you holding out, Possum? I'm over here paying attention. Skywalker said he has some barrel weights. And he said he's been practicing that knot you showed him.
It's a very strong knot. Don't do like Linda's friend did.
Oh, dear Lord. Here we go. There's a story.
He casted the rod, and he couldn't figure out why the weight flew off.
The weight kept going.
You gotta laugh at that.
He said to me, "Do you think I can get some more of those weights from Ed?" And I'm there like, "Yeah." I said, "What did you do with them all?" He says, "Well, I lose them." I said, "How do you lose them?" And he said, "Well, I was casting and the weight kept going." And I'm there, and I just cracked up, but I'm there like, "Well, then you need to tie the knot better." He's a young kid, and he's just getting into fishing, so he needs some guidance.
He's learning.
That's cute, though.
It's funny, but cute.
Yeah.
Okay, gang, we're going to draw this in 1 minute. So if you haven't put in for it, Do so now.
Awesome. Did you put an advertisement in there?
If he's on his phone, he was probably trying to clear it to get to chat, and it will pop up that ad.
Oh, because it's coming up under his name.
Yeah, he's trying to do chat from his phone, and like we've talked about before, that ad blocks chat. So people hit it thinking it'll clear it, and it doesn't clear it, and that's what everybody's been screaming about.
Huh.
Well, yeah, I know everybody's complaining about it. Don R said he needs warmer weather first, then waits. Skywalker said he's not the only knucklehead. Yeah, this weather is really playing havoc with a lot of people.
Yeah, me
Yeah.
A
especially.
lot of different ways. I mean, of course, it could be a lot worse. We're only being affected with our fishing. There's a lot worse than that going on.
Mm-hmm.
So it's 2:01, Ed, and we have 7 people in.
Let her rip, Tater Chip.
Skywalker said it's in the 90s there.
Wow.
Well,
Not
know,
here. It's in the
earlier
40s here.
earlier this week it was in the 90s, not so much now.
Yeah, 80. When Saturday we had 80.
Oh no,
Yeah.
we were in the 90s Saturday.
Woodworking outdoorsman.
Yay!
Good job. Good job.
Congratulations.
We were in the 90s on Saturday, Sunday and Monday in the 80s, and then
You'll see
yesterday
my name
it
going
started
across the bottom
dropping.
of the screen.
What's that?
You'll see my name going across the bottom of the screen. Just send me
Yeah.
an email with your address, and we'll get them out to you first thing tomorrow morning. Okay, we got 2 of Skywalker's rigs complete.
Awesome. Congrats, y'all.
Yes, sir. Guaranteed to catch fish if you know how to fish.
Ah, tell them now.
Well, I think we need some good weather so that we can do a live to show people what they
I'm about
what
to
we
come
mean
in.
by learning how to fish.
No, it's muted. Awesome, and woodworking's still in here.
Brian, you don't have to email me unless you have moved from Wisconsin. I have you in as I'm looking at this. It almost says like it's embarrassed. But anyway, if you're still there, I have your address. I have your information. Okay. That'll go out tomorrow.
Skywalker, thanks for representing, pal.
Yeah, I was glad I came across your live the other night. I was going through my recommended and you popped up and I was like, oh, I haven't seen him in a while. So very good. Congratulations. All right. Uncle Don is going to bed.
All right.
Good night, Uncle Don.
Good night, Uncle
boys.
Don.
Uncle Don, be well.
Well, yeah, I got to get in here and eat.
Mm.
Man, done been at the door twice, boy.
She's
Oh,
hungry.
girl,
She's
it's,
been
I
waiting.
ain't like, yeah. Well, I had it done, but her and the dogs are waiting on me.
Okay.
Well, the dogs are always waiting on you.
Oh boy, ain't that the truth?
They
They
eat when
something
you eat.
else.
They eat when you eat, Possum.
Well, no. Fred eats all the time throughout the day, but my pit bull, he's a little different. He waits on me to get home, and then he eats, and he don't eat when we do. But if it, it's yeah, he kind of waits on me, I guess. Fred,
That's
he
fun.
just eats all the time. He kind of like a Australian Shepherd. He'll take a little bite and he'll run around the living room a little bit and go back in there, get him some more. And
He's a grazer.
Oh, okay.
yeah. Basically, yeah. They always got food and water. They eat when they want to.
Right. Nothing wrong with
Gotta
that.
love that. No, that's a good deal when you got a dog on that.
Yeah. Because then they're taking care of themselves.
You just gotta take them out and potty, and it ain't
That's it.
about your dog. You train your dog; it's your dog training you.
Amen. Ain't that the truth?
That is the truth. I ain't lying. If you can figure that out, you got her made, boy.
Yep.
But it's been a great time, and
Well, thank you for coming up.
Yeah.
no,
Always,
ain't no problem. Sorry I wasn't
always
fishing, but
glad to have you. Like I said, you always bring a smile to our face when you come in.
Yes, sir.
You're
I
always
really
welcome, pal.
appreciate that. And I
You're
love
always
just
welcome.
kicking it and talking. You know what I mean? I really do. I appreciate everybody, and I love y'all.
Go enjoy
God
dinner.
bless. Tight lines, and I'll catch y'all somewhere.
All
Yeah,
right. You take care.
I'm sure we'll
Yes,
be seeing
sir.
you soon.
Oh yeah. I
Are
love
you
it.
are you guys going live Saturday, or is that still up in the air?
Man, still up in there,
Okay,
depending.
we'll
But
watch.
it could be. If it is, it'll probably be late.
Okay.
We a lot of
Okay.
things.
Yep.
Yeah,
Life.
anyway, you know what I mean.
Life happens.
Okay,
Yep.
absolutely. God bless y'all.
God
God
bless
Good
you.
bless.
night,
Have a good night.
y'all.
All right. Enjoy your
Take care.
dinner.
Yes, ma'am.
Night, Amanda. So you got this covered for a minute or two, Rhonda?
Yes, ma'am. I
All right.
surely
I'll be
can.
I'll be right back.
I will put this down and stop separating long enough to pay attention to chat. You're still putting the rest of the rigs together, or were you done with the first five?
No, I did the first half on the first five. Now I'm
Gotcha.
on the third one to finish crimping it up. So I'll have three done as soon as this is together.
Well, I'm gonna put this tray down and I'm gonna pop you up on full screen because you're doing more nicer things than I'm doing with these beads. So let them be entertained by watching you put them together. I mean, it is a fishing show, not a diamond painting show after all.
We like your diamond paintings. That's for sure.
I don't
Yeah,
mind sharing. Don't get me wrong, but
that's a nice
that
hobby
it has its days. Let me tell you.
if you got the time for it. Because me, I don't have the patience. I got
When I'm
time. I just don't
when
have the
I'm dealing
patience.
with what I'm dealing with right now, it's not as fun as when I'm just able to paint. But it's okay. I'm only down to a little bit left, so it's okay.
Yeah.
Woodworking outdoorsman says, Ed, do you always use those float rigs?
Yeah, the Sandy Cooper rigs. Yeah, I always use them because I'm using bigger baits than a lot of people use. I'll put a whole trout on. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm using live bait. So this float helps keep them up in the water column because they have to fight that to get to the bottom. If you don't have this, what happens is the fish just lays on the bottom facing upstream, and he'll just sit there and not move. The only way it'll be found is if a fish is just swimming by and happens to see him. At least with this rattle, he's got to fight with that all the whole time to stay upstream. You know what I mean? Because if upstream is this way and this rig is sitting back this way with the bait on here, the current is pushing it back. So he's fighting the whole time to keep his face right into the current, because they can't swim backwards because of the gill plates. They'll drown. You know what I mean? So the water has to go through their mouth and out their gills in order for them to breathe. If it comes the other way, they can't breathe and they'll die. That's why live fish, you want to hook closer, like to the top dorsal fin. And I go back just a little bit, like where the adipose fin is. That's where I like to hook these. And you don't want to go too deep, because you go into the lateral line, of course, you're going to kill the fish. But I take it on a 45-degree angle. That's upstream. This is downstream. The current's going this way. So with that being said, I put the hook in the back of the fish and come up on a 45-degree angle. This way here, it can't hook itself again. The hook, if you just go straight through the fish can turn and that hook can re-hook itself. And then you'll never get a hookup, because you want this exposed the whole time. You just want the fish on here. But yeah, that's how the rigs are. And that's about how long I like it. I like it to be about 3-4 inches from the float, because that's the noise maker. That's ringing the dinner bell with the fish on the bottom right here. And with the rigs that I'm making, I'm throwing line slides in there for his weights. And who knows, maybe he'll win some weight, so I could send everything out together. So that'd be pretty cool. So there's 3 of them done. Now I'm working on number 4.
Queen Possum said good night. If she can't sleep, she'll be back.
Right. Amanda, thank you for stopping in, dear.
Skywalker
And
said that they truly enjoy the paintings too. Thank you.
And if you're not asleep by 3 o'clock, put in for the weights for your husband.
Skywalker said, I use big baits too. Always use a float rig. He also said, is it true that if you shine a bright light on the water, it attracts more fish?
I say no, because I've already tried this, and several times I tried it, and the flatheads do not like any light at all. They run from it. I had fish on the back of the boat, and I hit my light, the light bar, and as soon as it's bright, they're gone. They want to run. They just want to get away from that light.
Well, you probably scare them.
And then when I'm bringing them over to the side of the boat, I have a headlamp on, and as soon as they see that, boom, there they go again. They're running. But I need a headlamp in order to see them, to put the net under them. But yeah, I've tried that several times. Now, I did hear that bass fishing, crappie fishing, fishing for like game fish, lights bring plankton. Plankton brings in, smaller bait fish. Well, smaller bait fish are going to bring in the bigger fish that will feed on them. So for bass fishing and crappie fishing, yeah, people use lights for that. And I did see that, and it does work. But the type of fishing that I'm doing, the less lights, the better. That's why you see just the black lights on the rods. You don't see any white lights, because it just scares the fish. And the black lights I do just for my show, so I can see the rods. I don't need to see the rods. But in order for me to have a show, you need to see the rods, because I listen for the clicker. So I have it on free spool with the clicker on, the ratchet. And when you hear you have a fish on. Well, I don't need a light to see that. I have a headlamp on. I could turn it on, and find out which rod it is and go over there and work it. But to have a show, I need people to see what's going on so they can actually watch the rod go like that on the back of the boat. So they know if they're sleeping at home, like Dustin will tell you, you can actually lay down and watch my show, just let it run. And when you hear it's not your alarm clock, it's the rods going off.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of times I sleep in a boat and that's my alarm clock. My ears are adjusted to that noise, so I just jump up and I find out which one it is, and bingo, there I go. Now, when I don't have my show going, I have 5 strip lights that go across the bottom of the bar on the back of the boat, and it just illuminates the bottom of the rods, not the tops, because these lights over here, let me show you. There they are. These lights here, they're the ones that I don't think you can really see that. But anyway, these are the ones that light the top of the rods up.
Yeah, it looks purple from here.
Yeah, well, they're black lights. They're not going to glow in
Right.
this light.
Right.
But yeah,
But Ed Woodworking said he's using live bait also for flatheads, so he's going to try it. Thanks.
awesome. The livelier, the better. And I use fish that are as big as my hand. Like when we go bait fishing, butterflies will say, "Is this big enough, Walls? Is this as big as my hand?" Now
Well,
she's getting used to the size now. She knows pretty much.
well, yeah, because now I realize that your hand is, when you say that as big as your hand, it's your hand, and your hand is twice as big as mine.
Right.
So if it has to be as big as my hand, it's got to be a hand and a half or more.
Hand and a half, yeah, for you. Yep. And the bait we find to work the best is a trout. Now, the trout, of course, you can't keep them alive for a long time. I'm surprised that they're out in my tank here, and I got 4 trout out there swimming around in the tank, and they've been in there for 3 weeks. We're feeding them mealworms, but I also have bluegills in there. Haven't lost a fish yet this season, so we're doing pretty good with that. But the water temperature is way low because figure it's in the 40s right now.
Mm-hmm.
So that tank's sitting out there, so that water's really cold. But yeah, the trout, you're not going to keep them, especially in the summertime, because they just die off in the streams too. Because if the stream is not spring fed, they're going to die because they can't live in warm water.
Ed, just to give you a heads up, I just got a notice that says that we're online, but there may be an outage in our area that may affect the service.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, well, I just want to let you know ahead.
Well, that's nice. We can let everybody else know the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
So if we go off for some strange reason, you know what it was. We got a power outage coming our way or something. But we have Borough Electric. We don't have like PP&L and stuff like that. We have we live in a borough. We have our own electric substations like right across the street. So we're usually pretty good. I've only remembered the power going out maybe 2 times since I lived here. That's not bad. You know what I mean?
You do have a bad memory.
Yeah. Well, I said since I've been here. You've been here a lot longer than me, so yeah, you
2 times it?
2 times that I remember.
Somebody make popcorn. This is gonna get good.
Okay. All right.
2 times that I remember. I don't remember any.
Exactly.
Now, the 2 times I'm talking about are like long ones.
Oh, okay.
Not when they were working on the poles and just shut the power off because they had to do some wiring or something. That's nothing. That's a couple of hours and they're back up and running.
So you're
I'm
talking
talking-
about like when Sandy hit, when we were out for 3 days?
Hey, you were good. You only went 3 days. I was a week without power then.
It looks like Ed froze.
Didn't you just say something about your online sent you a letter and said that?
Yeah, but I'm not frozen. Ed?
He's frozen.
Yeah, he's definitely frozen. Well, when they're frozen like that, can they still hear us?
I don't know because I have not experienced that.
The Skywalker, here we go with some eyeballs. Oh, there he is.
There he is. He's back.
Welcome
You
back.
back?
Yeah, welcome back. Funny, we were just talking about that.
I guess the power went out for a little bit, huh?
No, I had power. You were frozen. just you went out. So that'll teach you to say only twice.
Having trouble connecting.
Oh,
I'm
that's
not.
on him. Is he not hearing us now?
I can hear you. Can
Oh,
you hear
Yeah.
Yeah.
me? Did you go out or just me?
No,
You. Just you.
you
Okay.
froze.
Yeah, because I got a notice on the phone that something about the connection went bad.
Okay. Well, I didn't freeze.
Okay, so
Only
you were still going?
Yeah.
All right, because the tablet also stopped.
Well, we figured that when you came back in, you were messing with the tablet. So I figured that must have gone out too.
Yeah, both of them went out.
That's
Yeah.
funny.
Interesting.
Well, gang, now you know what to look for. We could go out at any time, so if we do, we'll just catch you all next week. But we'll stay on for a while trying to figure it out if we get back on or not. But
Well, considering we're both on the same Wi-Fi, it's a little weird.
oh, because you didn't go out, just me.
No, just
Well,
you.
I'm not under the router. You're right on top of the router, so I'm out in the garage.
Right.
I'm on the 5G. You know what I mean?
Oh, you're on the 5G. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Well, then that might be it.
yeah. I'm on the 5G on both of them.
All right. Then
Yep.
all right. Because I'm actually hooked up to the regular Wi-Fi.
Right, right. Yeah, no, I'm on 5G out here. So,
All right.
ladies, if I go out and not come back, take care of everything for us.
We'll take care of it.
We're gonna have another.
Well-
We'll raffle off one of your boats. Don't worry about it. We got it.
That wasn't funny. I'm not laughing.
I am. I'm dying over here.
Skywalker said that was old KP letting us know he's here.
Yeah.
There you go, KP. Yeah,
Yeah.
Nucky heads.
Yeah. Yeah, lucky head. Yeah.
What he used to say, Nucky heads.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so I only got
Yeah,
two
we
more
were looking
words.
for you last night, Skywalker. We thought you might come in and say hi on Boar's Nest.
Yeah, what happened? He took
I'll
his
be
baby's
honest.
mama out to dinner. That's what happened.
Oh.
Who'd he take out to dinner?
His baby's mama.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, they
I
went
don't
to
think he can
Golden
afford
Corral.
that. Look, he owns the car he owns. He can't afford to take her to dinner.
Oh, they walked. It's right down the street. Golden Corral.
Oh, yeah, maybe she has a pair of pants like hog legs.
Yeah. Yep.
I'm scared.
And I'm sure Skywalker knows what those pants are about.
Yeah.
You know, right, Rhonda?
I don't want to.
Oh, well, I'll explain it to you another time then.
Oh, I don't know that I want to. I don't know that I need to know.
No. they tease Hog Legs that he has a pair of golden corral pants,
Oh, okay.
and what they are is they're like overhauls, and they have extra pockets
On the
um,
inside.
waterproof pockets on the inside. That when he goes through the line, he puts extra food in his pockets to take
Oh,
home.
okay.
So he goes in weighing like 220 pounds and comes out weighing 270.
Okay.
That's his Golden Corral pants.
Yep.
Oh boy.
Oh, Skywalker's working during that time. Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. You can't come in if you're working. Well, most people can't. Speaking of lurking while you're working, where's Catfish Dog?
You know, I figured he would have gotten in on the entries, but then I
Yeah,
remembered he's at work.
He must be really busy.
Yeah.
Because I don't think he's on vacation anymore. I think he's back.
No, he said he left the show at 9:30 on Rick's and said he was heading to work and he would be listening to Ed and Linda's show.
Right. Well, yeah, I know I said Heidi ho to him.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, and, well, I was going to say it's about the time. This is about the time when Rebel River Cats and
Yeah.
Misty.
Is it already that late? Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it's getting there, Rhonda.
Well, Don Johnson usually comes in like right at the end of our show.
Yeah, he comes in around 4.
Yeah. I told you I gave him his stickers, right?
Yes, you did. You saw him on Saturday at the tournament.
Yeah. At the weigh-in. Well, it's actually Sunday morning
Well, yeah.
while you were at church.
Yep.
Guess what, Linda?
Yes, Skywalker has a mullet. I don't know what, Rhonda.
I'm done.
You're done separating?
They are done.
Good for you. Boy, that was record-breaking time.
That one's done. This one's done. And now I got to figure out if I want to start another section or not.
Oh, Ed, I missed this, but Woodworking said he uses bullheads, white bass, suckers, and bluegills.
They're all good bait.
Yeah.
Yep.
All of them. All
Yeah.
of those are good bait. Yeah.
So Ed, what is that panfish tournament?
Oh, that's Brian or Eric B's birthday tournament.
I have stuff written down. I just got to figure out what book I wrote it down in. Hang tight. I got now that's just the little bit of notes I got. But basically what had happened was Mother's Day weekend, Chrissy had gone to her son's house and spent some time with the grandchildren and went out pan fishing on Sunday and caught a bunch of bluegills. And we somehow or another between Jay and I started bragging about the size of the fish that Miss Chrissy was catching. And somehow that ended up with Eric B. and Chrissy in a fish off against each other for panfish.
Okay, so
I don't know how it intersected. I don't know how the turn. I don't know what happened, but that's how it started. So Eric and Chrissy, Dom, Bugman, all have agreed that on June 7th at 8 a.m. they are going to have a panfish fish off. So that's what I know.
Okay, so that's not an open thing for other people. That's just
Anybody can join.
And when is it?
June 7th at 8 a.m.
8 a.m. on June 7th. And June 7th is a Saturday?
Yes. That is for Eric B's birthday.
Right, okay.
And then somehow or another, between Sunday and Tuesday, there's something to do with a bass fishing tournament this Saturday, I think, in the evening. But I don't really know much about it. If Dom's here, maybe Dom can shed some light on it, but I personally don't have much at all on that.
Right.
I saw a thumbnail.
And you say that this Saturday?
Let me look on Eric B's YouTube and see if I can find the thumbnail. And I'll get the date on that.
Mike Lockhart's in the house.
Hey,
Welcome in.
Mike, how's it going, buddy?
Mike said he thinks he's going catfishing this weekend.
Awesome.
Yeah? Well, good luck. Hope you catch a big one.
A Hondo, yeah.
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 It's always nice to get at least close or beat your personal best.
Yeah.
If I ever get out on the water again this year, I hope to do that. But now I have that rain suit.
Yeah. Miss Butterflies and Sunshine just got a brand new rain suit in the mail today.
Yep. I tried it on. I didn't get it wet yet, though. I tried it on in the house, took a picture, and Ed said, "Well, go out in the rain and try it out." And I said, "Another day." I wasn't planning on being out there.
Under Eric B's live, he has scheduled for 5/24 at 6 p.m. a nighttime bass fishing.
Well, that's this
And-
Saturday.
Right. Then he's got Fish Church, of course, and Tuesday night Bible study. And then he does have the carp tournament, and it's just carp swimming, saying carp tournament. There's no date and time on the thumbnail, but the live is scheduled for 6/14 at 8:05 a.m. And then he has the Fishing My Birthday, which is the panfish 6/7 at 8:05 a.m.
Okay. Okay.
So I'm going to go grab a coffee refill. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Alrighty.
We'll be right here.
Okie dokie.
So, Ed, do
Yes?
you want? I know you're hard at work there, very diligently trying to get them done.
I'm on the
But
last
do
one right
you
now.
want to discuss the upcoming DIY and anything else that you want to discuss
Yes.
to fill people in on?
Yes.
You just let me know when you're ready and what you want to talk about.
Let's do Jeff's DIY first. Okay, all the rigs are made.
All right, very good.
Just think, when Skywalker goes fishing, I'll be fishing with him.
There you go. Nice. He'll have you along with, I'm sure he has.
So when he
you
catches
along-
that big one, I'm taking the credit.
There you go.
Nah, it's all about the person fishing, not the person that made stuff.
Well, I'm sure he'll be willing to share that with you. So you let me know when Mike said that where he's going fishing, there's some monster river blue cats in the pond.
Nice. We have no blue cats here. in
Yeah, we don't
Pennsylvania.
have any around here.
We
for
have
the-
flatheads, which are the bigger of our catfish chain here. And we have channel cats, which get pretty big, up around 17, 18 pounds. And then you have your bullheads, of course. But the flatheads are the big ones, and that's what I fish for.
So you ready to want me to put the DIY thing up for
Sure.
Jeff? There we go. It's up there. You want
All
to
right.
you want to talk about it?
Yes, this tournament coming up is by Jeff Beal, and this is going to be an annual tournament. This is actually the second DIY tournament coming up because we already had the first one. The weather wasn't real good for us guys here in Pennsylvania, and the gentleman Austin from Fishing Fever from Virginia, he actually won the tournament because his weather wasn't anything like Pennsylvania's, and all the guys from Pennsylvania, we all struggled. Jeff Beal caught 1 fish, I caught 2 fish, but Austin, him and his mom, they cleaned house, I'm telling you. But hats off to them because they were able to catch the fish we weren't. So with this tournament, the DIY means you have to build your own rod with non-conventional fishing gear, meaning blanks, fishing blanks, guides, all that stuff. Cannot be used. Reel seats can't be used. You have to think it's something to hold it down yourself. Now, with the DIY rod, you must catch your fish on the DIY rod before you can introduce a bonus rod. Now, you can bring in 2 bonus rods provided with the DIY rod. You brought in a fish, a catfish has got to be, not just any fish. It's got to be a catfish. You bring that in, then you can introduce another rod.
It's got to be
Linda,
a
you want to bring me
flathead
up
or a
on full
channel.
screen?
Ed.
Linda?
A flathead or a channel. It's got to be
Yeah, on your DIY rod.
right.
You want to bring me up on full screen?
You want me to? Yeah, I can bring you up on full screen.
I'll show them my DIY rod.
Wait, I have to take the other one down and put you.
Now, with the DIY rods, you can get very creative. I mean, there was a lot of good rods brought into the picture on the DIY rod. Mine is made out of a pool stick, which I'll show you right now. This is a pool stick. I still have the tip on it. Right there. But my guides are stainless steel eyelets that you would use like on metal working. So what I did, I drilled and tapped each hole for the guide to go into, and then I glued them so these aren't coming out. I have 30-pound main line on it. This is the rig that I just now built that I'm going to use. Here's where the weight's going to go, which is Sandy Cooper rig because the weight's going to go on that. Comes down to a bead, so the bead protects the knot, and it's rubber, it's not plastic. Then it comes down to an FOA spinner, and it's got a rattle in it too. And then I got a beaded chain that I got on here. That's so if the fish starts going around in circles, it's not going to tangle this all up. All the way down to my little hook. My plan is catch my 2 little channel cats with this right off the bat, so I can introduce my 2 big guys that I'm going to put out, and they'll be for flatheads. But it goes by total weight. of all your fish caught. So you just keep accumulating the weight. It keeps getting bigger and bigger and bigger. It's not for 3 fish, not for the biggest fish. It's for all the fish caught, all the weight from all the fish. That's how they come up with a winner. And everybody's limited to the 3 rods, the one DIY rod, which you have to start with, because you can't use any other rod until you bring a fish in on your DIY rod. Once you bring a catfish in on that, then you can introduce one of the other rods. And then when you get your second fish on your DIY rod, then you can bring your third fishing rod in, and that's your main 3. Bait, you can use any bait you want. You figure the tournament's only for flatheads and channel cats. Granted, Austin in Virginia has blue cats, but he knew from the start that it was only for channel cats and flatheads because we don't have blues here. So Jeff wanted to make it even across the board for everybody. So if he caught blues, which he did, he caught some blues, he had to let them go, but they still blew us out of the water with the channel cats that they caught. I think they might have got 1 flathead. Don't quote me on that, but I think maybe there was 1 flathead caught. But us here in Pennsylvania, Jeff caught 1 fish, I caught 2 fish, and they equaled each other. So we both tied for second, and then the rest of the guys that were in it didn't catch anything. I mean, we had some bad conditions. So, like I said, hats off to Fishing Fever, because him and his mom, they cleaned our clock, and big time. Jeff just contacted him today or yesterday to ask him if he wanted to try to maintain that win, because he did win a plaque or a trophy or something. If he wanted to try to keep that. So we'll see. We have some new contestants this year. We have Susquehanna Stan, and we have the Turtle Lady, Angelina, which is Susquehanna Stan's wife. They're both going to be on their own channel, though. Well, not channel. We'll all be on the same channel, but they're going to be running different cameras because she doesn't want to fish with her husband. She wants to fish in a different area, so which is fine. You know what I mean?
Well, she's looking to take him down.
Yeah, that's what she said. And she didn't want to show him anything, so she's keeping it to herself. But we can, while I'm fishing, I'm not going to be watching the camera, but all you viewers are at home, you can watch what everybody's doing. You know what I mean? So you can see what Angelina's doing compared to what her husband's doing, where I'll have to wait for the replay to see what's going on because I'll be too busy watching my rods. You know what I mean? But it's a great tournament. I mean, granted, we had really bad weather, but hopefully this time, and it's on the 31st of this month. So look for that. It's like what's that, a week and a half?
Yeah.
There you go.
This Saturday,
that tournament will be.
Yeah.
So,
this Saturday's the 24th. It's the following Saturday.
Right. I don't know, Ed, if you saw that Jeff sent the actual rules today.
No. Did he put them in the room?
They're in on our group chat.
Oh,
You
but he
can't
didn't
get
put
them.
them in
It's
here.
on the phone. But if
See,
you want me to read them off, I can.
Yeah, you can do that. But Jeff, he's an admin. How hard is it for him to go in and just throw something in there and then we have it? You know what I mean? But if you'd like to read the rules off, that would be great.
Okay. So anyway, all anglers will. Okay, we don't. Okay, fishing rod setup must be on camera and next to the water at all times. Fish release on camera. Rule number 2, these DIY rods do not have conventional fishing rod components. The DIY rod can be equipped with a standard fishing reel. DIYers can rig up with terminal tackle and bait of choice. This is a 3-rod challenge, meaning potentially getting 2 bonus rods. In order to do so, the DIYer must catch a catfish only. It has to be some kind of a catfish on the DIY rod, makes it eligible to bring in, as explained, a conventional rod. Okay, only flatheads and channel cats. No blue catfish will be accepted. We are not aware of any blue cats in our waters. At
Right.
the end of the tournament, the heaviest bag wins.
Right, and that counts all your catfish. They're all
And
added
he
together.
has at the bottom, wearing PPE is suggested. It's up to the angler, of course.
Personal flotation device.
Right.
With the water the way it is now, it would be advised to
Yeah.
everybody to wear their PP.
Whether you're on the bank or not.
Mhm.
Yeah, because if you slide in that water,
Yeah,
it's
you're-
ripping.
Yeah. Yep.
Me, myself, I am going to take the boat out, but I will find like a cove or something
Mhm.
in which to fish. Not so much a cove, but an eddy would be better because that makes a water break. And that would, you think about it. All this debris coming down the river right now is hitting the fishes in the face. All the fish that are in the water, it's hitting them in the face. They don't like that. They're either looking for like a hole in the bottom where they can get down below the current coming over to the top of them, or they're getting behind structure like a bridge piling, the wall. They'll get behind that. This way here, the debris is not hitting them in the face, and that would be a good place to fish too. But where I'm looking for is like an eddy where there's like a wing dam that comes out. It would make a whole eddy right in there, and anything that's coming down the river is going to go past the wind dike, like the wing, the wing dam that goes out. It would the water would go by it, which puts a big eddy back here. So the water would just keep going around in a circle, but the debris would not be affecting any fish in this area. And that would be a good place to set up. And that's what I'll be looking for, something like that. But with the reels, you can use any reel you want. As you see, I put a Calcutta on here only because I had it sitting on the shelf, not doing anything with it. So I drilled 2 holes in the bottom of the Calcutta. And then I milled the top of this pull stick out so that the reel will sit flat on it. And then I just put the 2 bolts through it, and the reel's going to stay on this DIY rod. I'm not going to take it off. It's always going to be there because you figure these tournaments are going to be every year. So I may be using this. But then again, I may not, because that was my last year's DIY rod. Let me show you something here. What do you think about this idea?
I
This
like
is
it.
This is a fiberglass pole that they use for putting posts like around your property line, like in case it snows. This way here, they know where the curbs are. But this is fiberglass. So it's flexible, where the pull stick has no bend at all. So something's got to give. And if you have no bend in this, it's probably going to be the line. Even though I put 30-pound test on it, I'm going to have to loosen up on this drag a lot, because if a fish grabs that and runs, the rod's not giving me any support. It's just a meat stick then. But this, I figured, well, that's got flex to it. Look at that. So I could put some guides in there. Now you're probably wondering what I can do on something that's this thin. I mean, look at it. It's thin. So I was thinking about maybe a dowel rod, drill the end out, and then put this into it. So I have a little bit of something to mount a reel on. So I can mount, a reel. So you're probably wondering, well, what kind of guides are you going to put on there that it's so small? Well, I'm glad you asked.
Ed,
Because,
Ed,
yes,
can we put that on hold? I'm glad you asked for just a second till I catch up in chat.
sure.
Okay, thanks. Because we have, all right, Pontu Jody came in and said, "Where are my sinkers?" And Skywalker said, "Do you guys remember those guys that went viral for stuffing weights into the fish and won the tournament?"
That was the
Mhm.
walleye tournament up in Erie. Yes, I do.
Woodworking
And they're both in
Outdoorsman
prison right now.
and Woodworking Outdoorsman asked, "Do you have to go live for this tournament?" And the answer to that is yes. Everything has to be caught on camera.
Everything's live. Yep.
Okay. And Skywalker said, "Man, that year-round rain would drive me nuts." And about 2 months, Mike said about 2 months ago, a guy caught a bull shark in the Mississippi River while he was catfishing. And Skywalker said that was crazy. And I never get out on a boat with a life vest. No, thank you. I never go out on a boat with. Maybe he probably means without a life vest. No, thank you. That's Skywalker.
Well,
Yeah.
in Pennsylvania, from October through April, it's mandatory. Any boat over or under 16 feet long, you have to wear a life vest. Any boat. Now, if you're on a kayak, you have to wear one all the time. If you're on a jet ski, you have to wear one all the time.
Yeah, and how many jet skiers did we see on the river without?
Well,
Yeah.
they're cracking down. So
To answer Mike Lockhart about 2 months ago, a guy caught a bull shark. Creole catches bull sharks on the Mississippi all the time.
all the time, yeah.
All
Yep.
the time.
He fishes for them. He targets them.
Yeah. There's been times that he has, yes.
Yeah.
When the catfish are in the spawn and there's nothing else biting, he'll go shark fishing just for,
Well, Creole
something to fish.
now, if everybody doesn't know, has a guide service.
Correct.
So a lot of these people want to fish for the sharks instead of the catfish. So
Yeah.
he's got the best of both worlds going there. He could do either or. So he's booked pretty much. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, that's good, Mike. Mike says he won his spoonbill fishing tournament this year. He had his limit within an hour.
Right. And Skywalker, back to the DIY rod. Skywalker said he would build a lightsaber rod. That sounds interesting. You can get in on this, Skywalker. There's still time. Okay,
I don't think
Ed.
the lightsabers themselves, the candy would stand up, but
And okay, Ed, and back to I'm glad you asked.
Yes.
yeah. So you were probably wondering, well, what kind of guides are you going to put on here that aren't really conventional guides? Well, I'm going to do the same exact thing to this that I did to the pull stick. I bought these. There's a pack of 10 of them. These are little eyelets, and they're threaded. So they got let's get in
Other
here.
way. There you go.
There we go. See, they're threaded. So I would take these, drill a hole in this, and tap it. Now you got to be very careful because this is just fiberglass. This is,
I was going to say, wouldn't that split?
yeah, it is split. So this is just something I'm going to try. If it doesn't work, oh well. I got my other DIY rod, but
Yeah.
with that, you can't feel a fish. You know what I mean? It's just
Yeah.
and you're not fighting it because that's just a broomstick basically.
Yeah.
Now there were some nice ones made. Jeff made one out of a crutch. Annie Finn made one out of a bamboo stalk. He cut the stalk down, big bamboo one, and he made one out of that. Austin from Fish and Fever, he got one out of a birch stick, I think like a twig or something off a birch tree, and that's what he uses. What did trying to think what the other one was. I forget. But
Catfish Curtis's?
yeah, do you remember what he made his out of?
I don't.
Yeah, I forget too, but it was pretty neat to see, guys come up with different ideas. Jeff Beal
I
had
know, I
lights
died.
and like noises on his. Like he would hit a button and the lights would flash all over.
Yeah, they
I
had
mean,
flashing lights and all kinds of.
he had bells and whistles on his. I thought that was really sharp, because he went beyond just making a DIY rod. He made it interesting. So when you saw it and you seen inside the crutch, all these fancy lights going back and forth, you say, "Oh wow, something from Star Wars," But
Yeah,
it was
there you
pretty
go.
sharp. But like I said, these little eyes here would be on top of this rod, but they'd be this way, drilled and tapped. You can see they're actually a lot longer than what that is. So once I drill and tap, I have to cut those bolts down. Even though they're stainless steel, you can still cut them down. I use a Dremel tool, just cut them off, and then take them back out. Put a V-notch on the very end, because once you cut something, it's not going to thread right. So you want to clean up the threads on the bottom. And then screw it in, and then put glue in there to hold them in.
Skywalker said, "Holy smokes! Those look like the implants they put in my jawbone."
Ouch.
Well, you get a box of 10 of them there, Skywalker. So I don't know. But yeah, I got these on Amazon. Don't have the price on them. Made in China.
There may be 125% tariff on that item currently.
Yeah, probably, but I bought them a while ago, so I made out.
Skywalker said they really do.
But that's the DIY tournament, and it's pretty neat. It starts at 7:45.
I'm gonna put it back.
I don't know if we're gonna talk about our DIY rods first and show you, each person get up on panel, because that's what we did last year.
The plan is
Each person went through and said their spiel about how they made their rod, how they came about thinking about it, different things like that.
right. Well, the plan
Things
is
that you probably wouldn't even think about when you're building a DIY rod. This person, like Jeff, he added lights and bells and whistles to his and went beyond building a DIY rod. So his is pretty sharp.
well. The plan is, Ed, for this year. The plan is that you're going to be introduced each one at a time. And
Before the tournament starts?
when it starts, you're going to
Okay.
be introduced one at a time, and at the time of your introduction, you're going to cast your first DIY rod.
To let everybody see it cast.
After we actually get everybody in and started, we're going to come back on an individual basis, and you guys are going to talk about your channel and how you built your rod and stuff while you're fishing with it.
Okay, cool.
That's the plan so far.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It's another night out on the water. Something different.
Skywalker.
What's he saying now?
Skywalker said, I could have saved 60 grand and just hit up Ed.
I got pliers. I could have put them in for you too, pal.
That's what he means. That's what he means. Oh, man.
That's funny.
Get out that Dremel tool and those pliers.
Yeah, the Dremel tool works really well on,
Uh,
especially small
Right.
projects like this. If I was still working in a machine shop, I'd have a longer dowel pin, about the same size as that, maybe 1/2 inch, 3/4, and I would drill the center of this hole because you could go straight if it's tied up in a lathe. You can go straight through with no problem, and go like 3/4 of the way down, so that when you slide this in, because the end of this has a little chamfer on it, you just slide it in with some glue in there, and then that would stay in there. It's not going to come out, you know what I mean? And then put all your guides on there, and you got a rod. And at least this one here will flex a little bit, so you'll be able to actually fight the fish instead of fighting a stick like I'm doing. So we'll see. It worked last year. I caught 2 fish on it, and that's all I need to do. I need to just catch 2 fish so I can put the big guns out there with big baits on them. And this one here is just set up for little channel cats, so I'll be using probably cut trout on them, you know, just to get my other 2 rods out. Then I'll put some big baits out. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm waiting for that, you know. And then I've just recently started carp fishing. Now, if anybody has never done any carp fishing, which I know Butterflies and Sunshine hasn't yet, we will get her out there, and she'll get to use her brand new fishing rod holder that Tony Harrison gave her. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I learned how to make the pack bait. I actually learned it off of Any Fin Is Possible. He tells you exactly what he's doing and how to do it. You use method feeders. You use hair rigs, floating corn, which is plastic. Actually, it's like a rubber, and it just floats. So instead of laying on the bottom where the suckers are just, you know, not the suckers, the carp are just sucking up on the bottom. These are floating, so they end up hitting them somewhere in the mouth when they're doing that, and you hook up pretty good. But I got
There you go, Ed. What do you think of this idea? When I come out to go carp fishing for my very first time, we will be live, and you can do a live tutorial on carp fishing 101.
we're gonna go live
Why not?
because now you're talking about setting up a camera and all that stuff.
Yeah, to do a tutorial. What you're teaching me, what I have to do to go carp fishing, and you can share it with everybody else. And if you get
Yeah, we
upset,
might win
throw
blooper of
me
the
in the
year
water. I
too.
have witnesses.
Yeah, we might win blooper of the year when the carp pulls you in,
There you go.
because you don't have me tying you off to my rocket launcher on the boat.
I know. Well, there might be a tree nearby.
You'll be on the bank and you'll be sliding into the water.
Uh,
But the next
Skywalker said
tournament,
that they say carp are the smartest fish of them all.
they are smart, and once they're hooked, they're not getting hooked for the rest of the day. That's for sure. And Any Fin, he caught one 2 days ago, and he felt that he caught that fish before. He couldn't be 100% sure, but he thought he did catch that fish a couple times before. But if he had a tag and he tagged that fish, then he would know for sure that he caught that fish before. So I thought that was pretty interesting. Well, the next tournament that we have the Eric B. carp tournament, which will be on the 14th,
of June.
June 14th. Yes, and that starts at 8 o'clock in the morning, I believe.
He has the live set for 8:05 a.m.
So 8 o'clock till like 2 o'clock in the afternoon, and that's going to be a lot of fun because it was scheduled for the first one was actually scheduled for the 17th of this month, which was
Mhm.
last Saturday. I was out. I was on the water. I was set up. I'm ready to fish. Then I get a call. We canceled it. Well, I can understand that because the weather that we're having now, that's probably what they had. So
Mhm.
it's almost it's a good thing to cancel tournaments when the weather's that bad. You know what I mean? Because you don't want to put anybody in danger, putting them out
No.
on the water. Even though all the carp fishing that I do is not from a boat by any means, it's not from a boat. I'm always on the bank somewhere. I do cross a river. Well, it's actually a creek, but if you look at it now, it looks like a river because
I was
it's
gonna
so
say it's a
flooded.
river right now.
Yeah, and it's flowing big time.
I'm
But
sure.
I'm hoping by June 14th that the water subsides, goes back down to where it was, and I can get to the spot where I like to fish. I did very well there on several stand days. I caught a 28 pounder. Well, it was 28 on a scale. I think if you take the net off, it came out to like 26 something, but that's a nice fish, you know what I mean?
Mhm.
Anything in the 20s is nice.
Yeah.
And this past Saturday, I got one that was 8 pounds something, almost 9 pounds. Then the other one was 12 something, and then I got that 21. So yeah, I caught three nice fish, but
Yeah.
with Brian or Eric B's tournament, it doesn't go by weight. It goes by the amount of fish caught. So if I catch a 40 pounder and someone catches two fish and they equal 8 pounds, they win because they got two fish and I only got one.
Mhm.
I would have made it different, but it's not my tournament. But it's going to be fun anyway,
Yeah,
regardless. You know what I mean?
the whole
Yeah.
thing is for fun. And speaking of fun, it's 3:07,
Oh, good, 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 good.
so we need to do the wheel again.
Right.
So
Look
here
it
we
up.
are. It's weights 3,
And we don't
and
have many people in the room, so
everybody in. Well, we have 14 people. So
got Mike Lockhart,
yeah.
Skywalker.
So if you want to, and Ed, do you want to show those weights
Sure can.
so that the people who were not in before know
All
what
right.
they're
This this
going
is
to
what the
win?
bag looks like. And you have three 2 ounces. Let me show you what the weights look like. Get the board over here. So in this bag, you're going to get three 2 ounces, three 3 ounces, three 4 ounces, three 5 ounces. The 6/8s and 10s, I'm out of right now. I have to get back to making some more weights, but the 8s and 10s, you don't need for any rivers down here. I use sixes only because I use super big baits, but other than that, I'd only be using like threes and fours down here. Up on the James River or the Potomac River or, you know, maybe the Ohio River, the Tennessee River, you might want to use 8s and 10s if the water's really rough. So, or
Well,
you have a lot of current.
you might be able to make some 6/8s and 10s next week.
Why?
Rub it in.
Don't, don't tell me Mother Nature's going to kick me in the balls again. I'm
Uh,
not liking this. It costs me more money to sit in the garage and have a show than it does me out fishing. Because if you think about it, when I'm out fishing, everybody guesses the weight on a fish. It
I
might
can
be
tell
a
you
couple
at,
stickers going out.
at this point, Mother Nature on Tuesday in your area says your temperature will be 67, high,
Ron,
low of 54,
don't
and
tell
a 48% chance of rain all day and all night, which means it's at least going to be wet Wednesday morning, if not continuing to rain. But Wednesday is not on my forecast yet, or I would tell you.
it is on mine.
Oh, well, okay. She can kill your day, not me.
So anyway,
Used to are supposed to cheer me up, not bring me down.
Well, hey, it's long. Look, I look at it like this.
I am. I'm going to cheer you up. You can make 6, 8s, and 10s, and then you can give those away.
They're a lot more lead, that you talk 10 ounces at 25 cents an ounce, you know what I mean? That's money.
All right, so we're back to the wheel. Everybody, put your weights 3 in.
Maybe if Don would make
yeah,
sure that Mother
yeah.
Nature gets her refill on Xanax, you would be out of the garage next week, or out of the boathouse next week.
You can. Skywalker said you can use 10s for an anchor.
Yeah.
And Scott B said he spelled your name wrong. And Skywalker does too, but that's okay. She's used to it.
Well, oh, my name? I don't correct nobody.
Yeah.
I don't ever do it.
I never add the H.
Oh.
There isn't an H in my name. There's Tim.
Yeah, woo!
Morning there, dog.
Yeah, you're getting in on our third giveaway here. Come on, weights 3, just like you see it on the board. There you go.
There is a story behind why there is no H in my name.
Okay, but before we hear that,
yep.
Mike Liebert is saying he's going to get ready to go back to sleep because he has to get up in the morning. So everybody get their guesses in so we can maybe get this rolled off before Mike goes back to sleep. Okay, Now, why is there no H in your name?
Mama thought it would leave the HE double hockey sticks out of me. I hate to tell you, didn't work.
That's funny.
Didn't work?
Did not work. It probably did the opposite.
Just had to prove her wrong, right?
Pretty much.
Yeah.
I was a 2 a.m. baby. What more do I need to say?
Yeah, we figured you must be really busy, Tim, because you're a little later than usual.
Yeah.
Oh, Grey Wolf's in.
Grey Wolf.
Hey, Grey Wolf.
Get in on the drawing.
He's already in.
We're giving away weights. Ed, one more time. You want to show those weights to Grey Wolf? And, well, Tim knows what. I think Tim saw them before, but.
Play Mr. Vanna White.
There you go.
These are the weights that I make. I'm currently at it as 6, 8s, and 10s, but I'm giving away 3 2s, 3 3s, 3 4s, and 3 5s in each bag. And this is our third giveaway. You'll get a bag like this, full of the weights. They're the disc weights. And if you're a fisherman, you could probably use weights because everybody loses them. Linda told me a story today about a gentleman she knows that works over with her brother. He keeps wondering why he keeps casting and the weight just keeps going and the line doesn't go. I don't know if it's his knot or if the line is breaking when he casts.
Well, he doesn't use a real heavy line like you. That I know. But I have a feeling it's the way he ties the knot.
So one day I'll have to sit down with him and show him how to tie a knot, and
Yeah.
he'll be fine.
Yep. He's just learning, so he's getting into it. So it's all good.
So I
So we
finally
have
got done with all of Skywalker's rigs.
there. Oh, look at that Skywalker.
There they are. They're all done. All the
It
hooks
looks
are
like
on them.
almost like a windmobile.
Yeah. And then I have the slides, sinker slides on the top that you just take off, put on your main line. This way here you have sinker slides.
Jody, you didn't win yet, but put
Yeah,
in for
there you go.
weights 3. You still stand a chance.
Got 5 of them coming your way, buddy. And I think they're going to do real good for the channel cats that you had
They're
there.
going to look great with pork chops on them. Ed.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to put the wheel back up. Jody, put your weights 3 in. There you go. Jody's in. So we've got. Oh, wait a minute. We still have 7. Why didn't it go up to 8? Rhonda, do you see any that are wrong? I don't see any that are wrong.
That's 1.
They all look good to me.
Yeah, they all look all right. Okay.
How many people you got in it?
Well, the thing says 7.
7, and we have
I only
17 in
count
chat.
7.
Okay, well then we're good.
Including Jody's, I only count 7.
Right, okay. All right, then we're good.
I may not know how to count though, so don't quote me on that. It's not a symbol or a color. We might be a little on the screwed side.
Mike said he's getting closer to falling asleep in 2 minutes.
There you go.
All right, so are we ready to roll this?
Ready when you are.
All right, we're gonna
Let her rip, tater chip.
hit this draw button. There we go.
Good luck, everybody.
Off and running. Skywalker.
Skywalker.
Look at that.
All right, brother. Look at that.
Now you got weights to hang on those.
Now you got the whole works, brother. You got the rigs, you got the sinker slides, you got the sinkers.
Congratulations.
Man.
And I've got your information, so you don't. You're
Awesome.
welcome to email me about anything you want, but I really have your address, so you don't have to go there if you don't want to.
Awesome, brother. Congratulations.
Very good. Excellent. Excellent.
See that? Made all those rigs tonight for him, and he wins the sinkers.
All right.
Awesome.
So our last giveaway is probably going to be in another half an hour now, because it's already almost 20 after 3, and that'll be the.
Man, time flies.
I'm telling you.
That'll be the hat, shirt, and sticker combo.
Yeah.
Number 4 giveaway.
That was awesome.
Yeah.
I know Skywalker can use the weights, that's for sure.
Yeah.
He'd be throwing these rigs around like nothing because he don't have no weights on them. All right, gang. Everything will be sent out tomorrow morning.
And by tomorrow, he means Friday.
Yes. Tomorrow.
Unless whoever wins the shirt happens to pick a 3X. They're currently at the shop being made with a bunch more. But I found out where the other 3X went.
Yes, I know. I know where it went. I thought about it too afterwards. And he'll get it tomorrow.
Oh, it's already in the mail.
Well, no, he already got. Tim already got it,
Oh, okay.
but Rick will get it tomorrow. He'll
Right.
get it whenever Tim gives it to him.
Yeah, here I thought I had a 3X, and I didn't because I gave Steve one. Fishing with Steve down on the dock, I gave him one.
Right.
And then he wanted one with Butterfly's logo on the front. So I ended up giving him another shirt, which was a 3X. So yeah, I ran out of 3Xs.
Mhm.
But I have a bunch being made right now as we speak,
Right. Well,
along with our new bait rags.
yes.
Yay.
I'm excited about that. I can't
Yeah.
wait. I got 100 of them coming in, so that's cool. I'm excited.
Mm-hmm.
So that, yep. I still got to work on Mayan bait rags.
Oh, well, you said you were going to go with FOA, right?
Well, I have two choices.
With Freddie?
I'm going to investigate both options and see which one I like best.
Well, I'm sure Freddie and Nina's going to be cheaper than you getting them embroidered.
No,
for
no,
sure.
that wasn't the other option. I'm not
Oh,
gonna.
okay.
It every time I get something embroidered for me because of all my colors,
Right,
it's $15
right.
without counting the garment. It's $15 for the embroidered.
Good. Good. Oh my God.
Yeah, but I understand it.
Yeah.
I mean, like she has the embroidery machine. You have all these different spools you can put on. It's every
Rhonda, our
spool.
hats alone are $20 a piece.
Yeah.
And that's embroidered. It's not silk
Yeah.
screen or anything like that. It's
Yeah.
embroidered.
Yeah. I
And
know.
And these are holding up really nice.
Oh, I know.
I like these
Right.
hats a lot.
Rhonda has one of each.
There's one. There's two.
Yeah, so
I has them both.
I'm not complaining. I mean, I'm happy. I mean, I was really glad to find this girl, and
Yeah.
the glory of her is, although the guy that makes Ed's shirts and are doing his rags and everything, he does a great job too, but
You got to get 2 dozen.
you
At
have
a
to get
time.
2 dozen items from him at a time.
Yeah.
If with this girl, if you want just one item, she'll set up her machine and stuff and do just one item.
Gotcha.
So
You know how Butterflies was always wearing one of my extra larges on the boat?
Yeah.
Well, we went to ASAPTs today,
Mm-hmm.
and we got her set up. She picked out a nice zipper up sweater, sweatshirt
Yeah.
that whisks the water away. It
Cool.
don't have a hoodie on the back, but she never wears a hoodie because she has the hat that she always wears.
Right.
And she got it for $40. It was
Wow.
on sale. It was a clearance item.
yeah,
I pay $70 just for these sweatshirts alone. Not counting the stuff on it. Just for the sweatshirt, $70.
Wow.
but I wanted something that I'm not a fan of dragging stuff over my head, especially because I have my hat and stuff clipped to my hair
Right.
to hold my hair in, or try to hold my hair in, and trying to get a hoodie thing over a hat with the brim and all
the
is
butt.
a pain.
Yep.
So I wanted something with the zipper up the front, and I can still, even though his Schuylkill river rats will be screened on the back, I can still get the front of it embroidered, like
Right.
like the shirt I have on now. Him
Right.
on one side and me on the other. So that was a good option for me.
Yep.
So,
So
anyway, we
we're
have
slowly coming along.
Jody is back.
And don't forget, once I hit 500 subscribers, there's going to be a mega giveaway. Everybody's talking about these new Hellcat rods with the eyelets that go around the rod. So I'm thinking 3 of those rods and 3 Ancient Mariner 6000 series reels because they have a lifetime warranty. And there's some other giveaway stuff too that I have sitting around. But that's the main things. We're going to do 3 rods to 3 people, 3 reels to 3 people. So it spreads it out a little bit more. But once we do the giveaway, once we hit the 500 subscribers, it's going to be in subscriber mode only. Because why not? It's for the subscribers. They're the ones that got me to the 500. Why open it to the public when those people didn't help get to the 500? That's how I look at it.
Well,
I don't know.
and it's only
Give me
fair,
your thoughts on it. You tell me.
especially it's fair, but and especially if you put it out there ahead of time that it will be subscribers only to get into that particular drawing. It's
That's what
only
I just
fair
did.
for everybody
I
will
just
know.
told you. Yep.
And if they're not subscribed, they can subscribe to get in on it. I mean, it's as simple as that.
Well, I think you have to subscribe before they're, you can't just
Well, yeah, but
subscribe and then try to get in a giveaway.
you can make it as short as 2 minutes. You can
Yes.
you set that yourself, Ed.
Yes.
Whatever you want.
If you set it to one, I think the shortest one is 1 minute.
Okay.
So you set it to subscriber mode only, and then there's a time frame that you can choose from as low as 1 minute. So if you set it to 1 minute, someone can come in, hit subscribe, wait 1 minute, and the next drawing you have, they can enter.
No, they're going to wait 5 minutes for taking so long.
Well, I mean that's up to you.
If I'm not mistaken, I have not looked in a long time, but I can at some point look at it the next time Ernie goes live, because I'm a moderator in one of his admin moderator for his YouTube channel. And I can see what the longest is. I thought you could do it 24 hours prior. So if you make your thumbnail, say, a week ahead of the drawing and put on it, subscribers must be subscribed 24 hours before event. And you set it for 24 hours. You gave notice that they had to be a 24-hour subscriber before they could enter. So you're being fair.
That's what I'm going to do then. 24 hours.
Is that what you're gonna do? A whole day?
Yep.
Okay.
I mean, Ed's good at putting the thumbnails out
Mhm.
for the lives and
yeah.
scheduling it. So if he puts that out there, everybody that is subscribed is going to see it anyway. So if anybody that's not subscribed comes across it, they've got that 6 days before to subscribe and have the 24 hours in.
Yeah. Well, like I said, he can put it out there more than 6 days ahead if he wants. I mean,
Yeah, absolutely.
right.
Well, I'm just letting everybody know every week on my channel that I'm coming up on 500 and we're going to have a mega giveaway. But in order to get in, you have to be subscribed.
Jody said, "How about now?"
I'm not at 500.
Or now. Scott B. Yeah, she does have four eyes, but usually two of them on top of her head, and the other two are looking down at the painting.
Mm-hmm.
Skywalker said, "How do you do chat and work on that painting at the same time?"
I take little breaks and look up, but most of the time Linda's reading it, so I know what chat's saying and I can chime in and I don't have to look at the screen, so I can concentrate.
And Grey Wolf said, "She's not human, Gabriel. That's what I'm saying. Or that's what I'm thinking."
No,
Well,
she's
see,
just
I
good at.
always called Rhonda the wizard,
Yep.
and there was
She
a
really
reason
has.
for that. Right, Ed?
She's good at doing what she does.
Yeah.
Yep.
Thank you.
We are lucky to have her.
Yes, I
Thank you.
am.
So our next giveaway is going to be the hat, shirt, and sticker.
Yep.
Hat, shirt, and stickers, yours and mine.
Yours and mine. What?
Stickers.
Well,
Now, last night on Hog Leg Show, you gave one of your hats away.
right. He won the whole bundle of 2 hats, one of Ed's shirts, 2 hats, and 2 stickers.
Right.
So,
I had forgot you guys were going on that show, or I would have watched. I apologize. But I had company anyway, so I don't know how much I would have heard even if I could have watched.
right. So I'm just going to put combo in because we're only doing one.
Okay.
Right, Ed?
Combo. Yeah.
And we'll start it in 15 minutes at 3:45, and then just a little bit before 4, we'll spin the wheel.
Okie dokie.
Unless you lose track of the time, and then somebody can ring the cowbell.
Well,
JG,
don't count on me looking at a clock.
JG in here this week.
Yeah.
He saved us last week.
Yeah.
None of us realized what time it was last week.
Nope. If he wouldn't have put in chat 2-minute warning, I wouldn't have thought about it at all. It didn't feel like we were up here for 4 hours. It didn't.
Stephanie says, how about a toy from the lock cabinet at Walmart?
Yeah, I started a thing in Rick's chat today. Were you in there at all, Ed?
No.
No, he
Rick.
was out. He was already out at the boathouse setting
Gotcha.
stuff up.
Gotcha. Rick
Yeah.
made a comment about needing something at Walmart. And I'm like, no, Rick, do not mention Walmart with Linda here. You can't do that. It's a
And poor
traumatic experience.
Poor Rick was clueless. Like, what happened at Walmart?
So I said, it began with Linda wanting a razor for her brother's birthday. The rest is traumatic history.
Yeah. And then I'll tell you what, Amanda going online then that night.
Jody, adult. That's all I'll say. Adult.
And
Adult toys.
yeah.
I only needed to say adult.
You can actually ring the buzzer to get assistance. Because, I mean, they have to come and unlock the case to get the stuff out. But anyway.
So, yeah.
It like I said, I will never forget that.
I just wish that mine had it.
Even if I died with Alzheimer's, that would probably be something that would
You'll
never
still remember.
leave me. I'd be in the nursing home talking about the lock cabinet at Walmart.
Dude, all my years growing up being exposed to Walmart, I was always under the impression that they were family friendly in the stores. I mean, when I was growing up, it was a big deal that, they had the teddies, which was just like a spaghetti strap shirt and pair of shorts for women to sleep in. And that was considered risque back then for them to carry.
Right.
And they only did it towards the very back of the store. It was off the beaten part of it.
Skywalker says, wait, who is Linda? And Catfish Dog says, we laughed so hard. Yeah, like I said, Trisha is in the house.
Good
Hello.
morning, Trish.
Welcome in, Trish. She heard Walmart and
Ah,
That was it. She's in.
she's in.
she's only happy
She
when
said
it rains.
she's only happy when it rains. Well, then you must be ecstatic, woman, because it. I know you only live the next town over, and it's been raining here way too many days. Ed was very. I hardly ever see Ed discouraged, but Ed was discouraged today.
Well, this is the second week in a row. Well, to start off, we started 2 weeks late because my boat was being held hostage. You want to show them why, Rhonda?
Hang
Yeah,
tight. I'll get.
but remember, Ed, for those 2 weeks, we had beautiful weather.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm saying. We were held hostage for 2 weeks while they paved this parking lot. And that little red barn there on the right that you're looking at, that's where the boathouse is. So that's where my boat is in there. So I couldn't get the boat out for 2 weeks. So finally, on the third week, we said we're doing it whether we got a clearance or not. We're taking the boat out. So we took the boat out, and Butterflies did good. She caught a lot of fish that night.
Yeah, we had good weather, we had good fishing, we had a great chat, we had a good time. We started the season opener was a fantastic show. We
Yeah,
really
but
had,
we had high water too.
but well, yeah,
It
but
was like three
the
feet
show
above normal.
we really did have a good time.
But
Yes.
last week it rained on us, so we ended up doing a boathouse show. And now this week it rained again, and it's raining again tomorrow. So there's we just can't win. Mother Nature don't like me. I guess Nature likes Trish because Trish loves it when it's raining.
Jody, you just may get another one of those long sleeve flannel gowns from your mom again this Christmas.
That's hilarious. I'm sorry.
So what we were talking about for the people just coming in, we have a couple of tournaments coming up. We have a DIY tournament coming up. That's by Jeff Beal, and it's now. We thought it was going to be a one and done thing. Now it's going to be an annual. So this will be the second DIY tournament, and that will be on the 31st. It starts at 7:45 p.m. till 2 a.m. in the morning. Now, your DIY rod is a rod that you build with non-conventional fishing gear, meaning the blank, the seat holder for the reel, the guides. They cannot be from regular fishing rods. They got to be something thought of. The reels could be any reel you want. It could be a spinning reel. It could be a conventional reel. Like mine here, I used a pool stick to make my DIY rod. This is a pool stick. This is a Calcutta reel. I got 30-pound test on it. The thing doesn't bend at all, so no fighting fish with this because it's just going to be like bringing a broomstick in. This is my rig. I got a Sandy Cooper rig with the spinner rattle on it and down on my little hook. And this is only so I can catch channel cats. Now, if you use a DIY rod, you catch a catfish on this, you can then bring another rod into the picture. Doesn't have to be a DIY rod. A regular rod and reel is good. And you can have up to 3. So if I catch 2 fish on this, then I can introduce 2 rods. So that gives me my total of 3 rods for the night. It's based on weight, total weight of all the fish caught. They're all added up, and then the weight will determine the winner. Last year, Jeff caught 1 fish, I caught 2 fish, but Austin from Fishing Fever down in Virginia, they had a lot better weather than we did, and they killed us. the rest of the guys in Pennsylvania didn't even catch fish. But hats off to Austin and his mom, because he took his mom out fishing, and they slaughtered us. I'm telling you. But
That was actually his mom's debut.
yeah, that's her first time on the water with him fishing. Yeah, so they did really well. Then the next tournament coming up, we have the carp tournament, which was scheduled for last Saturday, the 17th. And I didn't know about it until I already got to the lake where I was going to fish, because all the rivers and the streams are flooded out. So if you were going to fish, it was going to be a pond, a high water pond or a high water lake, but you don't have all that fast debris and stuff coming down like you do on a river or stream.
Ed,
Yes.
back to the DIY one. We have a question in chat.
Okay.
Trisha wants to know if you can make one with nunchucks.
How would you get a reel on it?
Well, maybe
Very, very carefully.
that you have to have a reel. Can you hand reel it in?
You know, Don Orr was asking Jeff that question.
I don't think he ever got an answer.
I didn't get an answer either, because I says, I don't see why not. Because back in the day, people used to use a cane pole with a line and a bobber and a hook, and you just put it in the water and bring a fish out. Well, why not allow that? I told Jeff I thought it was okay, and Don R, he's maybe a little older than me, not much, maybe a little. And I'm sure back in the day, that's how he was brought up, with the cane pole. So I don't see why you couldn't use that. You know what I mean? Got a hook and a line. You're not using any guides. You're not using anything that's conventional to fishing. You're using a cane stick with a piece of string tied on the end with a hook. I'm okay with it. But that's Jeff's call, because it is Jeff's tournament. So
yeah. Well, I'll make sure he's coming over tomorrow night. I'll make sure I ask him. Jody said that Scott B wears those long john. There's red long johns with the flap in the butt. And Scott said, Jody, how do you know that? And Jody said, I got my ways. Scott, you better be looking out your window. Skywalker said he was born in 1977. He's old.
Who, Skywalker?
Scott Skywalker, 1977. He said, I'm old. And
Skywalker, I'm 17 years older than you.
Scott B said 1959 here.
Yeah, 1960 here.
And Gray Wolf said 1969 here. And then Tricia said, oh my God, Skywalker, you are. Well, Possum was saying earlier about how old he was. He's 34.
Right.
But he was saying about how old he was.
No, he was just saying his way of thinking is the old way.
No, you were not in on Rick's show. He started out saying about how old he was.
Oh, okay.
Until he said he was 34, and everybody else got on his case. And Chrissy and I were saying to him, no, you just have an old soul, but you're far from old. Yeah. Skywalker said, I look 95. Skywalker, you do not.
Skywalker, you got the new girl and all, man. You're doing good.
And he feels like he's 97.
Remember them little implants they put in your jaw?
He's feeling the pain just looking at them. And Pontoon
I got the
Jody,
pliers, man. I can put them in and out for you.
1973 for Jody.
73.
Skywalker, actually, You look younger now than when you got married. Once you took your hat off, you looked a lot older then than you look now.
Skywalker, be careful. The women want you.
I'm just saying, I
You're just saying.
saw wedding pictures of him today, and he had this really nice cowboy hat on. And he took the cowboy hat off, and I was surprised because he
He
didn't
didn't
look
show me
anything
no
like,
pictures of his wedding.
huh?
He didn't show me no pictures of his wedding.
Well, he doesn't have to show you pictures. He showed me.
Why does he have to show you?
Hey, Ed,
He
Ed,
didn't
honey,
have to.
Ed,
He
Yes.
just shared them.
Ed. Even if he
Yes.
did share them with you, you wouldn't remember. Go ahead, Linda. You were saying.
He just shared them. He can
I'd
share.
remember for the day.
So how do you know he didn't show them to you yesterday?
He's well. He wouldn't remember if he did.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
All right, so then I'll have to start saying you didn't show him to me today.
No, good.
He's
good,
going
good.
to show. He's going to show you pictures of his new rigs with the fish.
Well, he better show me some rigs pictures. He's got the whole setup here. All he needs is a reel with
Yeah.
line on it and a nice rod, and he's set. He don't have to do nothing
Except catch the fish.
except tie a good knot.
Yeah. He's going to crimp them, isn't he?
No,
Oh, those don't get crimped.
a Palomar knot, it's plenty
Oh, okay.
for this. He can use an improved clinch knot. You use either or, it don't matter. But yeah,
Look, I don't know the name of the knot. I just know what I do.
you know what works, right? That's all you got to worry about.
I just know what I do. This weight or the weight I tie on a certain way, and the hooks I put on, but they're different knots for each one that I use. But couldn't tell you what they are.
Skywalker said, "Poor Ed. Are you on Facebook?"
Yes, he is.
Yeah, he's on Facebook.
Yeah, I'm on Facebook.
Well, why don't you send Skywalker a friend request?
For what?
Well, then you'll see his.
Oh dear Lord! See, he don't even remember what we're talking about, and he don't.
Well, if I see him on there, I'll send him a friend request.
I may not remember my children's names, but I remember when somebody sends me pictures and what we're talking about.
Oh my gosh! Here we go. Trish is asking Jody, "Do the long johns match the earmuffs?"
Oh dear Lord!
Skywalker, there's like 150 Ed Evanses.
Yeah,
That's
why I had to put fish on in front of my name.
Yeah, and he his picture is of him holding up.
Ed, do you care if I post your link in your Facebook in chat? Do you care?
No.
I didn't think you would. Give me a second. Let me pull up his profile and post the link in chat, and that way he can send you a friend request. Oh, crap. That wasn't what I wanted to do.
Anyway, Podtu Jody said, Trish, at one time they did. The long johns matched the earmuffs.
There you go.
I can't believe that Trish is saying that she loves the rain. Because she can't work on her garden.
Yeah, but it's good for working out. It is good for working in the garden because the ground is soft to dig and plant and stuff.
Not only that, she can enjoy the garden and look at the garden more because she's not busy watering it because Mother Nature did it for her.
Yeah. I mean, that's the only good thing about the rain is what it does for the flowers in the ground. Otherwise,
Well, I'm not liking it.
Well,
Me
otherwise,
either.
well, you know me. I like the rain as much as I like the snow most of the time. I mean, but this is ridiculous.
It is.
This is overdone.
I mean, I know we're in a drought and we're still going to be in a drought when it's over, but good googa do we have to have so much back to back to back to back to back to back?
Right. Well, this kind of rain doesn't do anything for the
I don't
drought.
see how we could be in a drought. Not with
We
all
are.
the
Well, no,
everything.
this kind of rain doesn't do anything for the
No,
drought.
it just runs
It
off.
just runs right off into the rivers and down south.
Yep.
Okay, Ed,
What?
we're putting the wheel up.
Okay.
Okay, it's 10 minutes to 4.
Oh, good googa.
I know. So we're
Time
going
flies.
to, huh?
Times flies.
I know. The only reason I'm keeping a track of the time is because of doing the wheel.
Right.
So there we go. Everybody in chat, this is for a hat, shirt, and sticker combo. The stickers are Ed's stickers and my stickers, and Ed's hat and Ed's shirt. And Ed's shirt sizes go from men, they're all men's sizes. They go
Hey,
from
Eric B's in the room. Yo, brother, what's going on?
Hey, Eric.
Eric, you want to come up and talk about your
Welcome
carp tour?
in. Eric, do you want to come up and tell us about your tournament?
Rhonda, you want to throw the link in the
It's in.
Okay, thank you.
I want it. As soon as you said Eric B's in the room, I'm like, oh, stop diamond painting, get linked.
I tried to promote it the best I could, buddy, but there's a lot of questions people might have, you know, stuff that I don't even know, so.
And then, but in the meantime, while Eric's thinking about that, everybody get their guest or put their combo in. The word combo, just as you see it up there, to win a hat. And anyway, I was saying they go from small all the way to 5X.
5X. And if anybody wins and they need a 3X, I'm currently out of them, but there's an order in and I should have it within 2 weeks.
Right. Well, the order is already in, so
Yeah.
they're on
Yeah,
the
the order's in.
they're on the order. So it's just that he ran out. That seems to be a very common size this year. So he went through a lot of them. Yeah, I thought about that today after we talked about it, and I was there like, something doesn't seem right to me about
Right.
that
And
last
then I
one. And
figured
then
it out
dawned
too.
on me. I know where the last one went. Yeah.
Yeah, we gave one to Steve in the beginning when we met him at the dock.
Right.
And then we ended up giving him another one because he wanted your logo on the front.
Yeah, but that wasn't the last one.
No. The last one is the one we just sent out
Right.
that Rick is getting.
Right.
And that's
that was
already
the
been
last
sent
one
out.
to go out. The one
Yeah.
Rick's getting. Yeah. Okay, Eric said sure. So okay, he'll be.
Awesome.
We'll watch for him to come up in the basement. Rhonda, do you want to bring him in when he comes in?
As soon as I hear the boop.
Okay, all right. Well, just so we're not both clicking on him at the same time.
Oh, come on. It's fun to toss them in and out.
Well,
Keep
I was
them
going to say,
Keep them guessing
he
and all.
might be out. He might be, like we don't want to jumble his brain up. So
No comment.
Trish said you might as well delete my combo. And
Why?
well, I don't know. Maybe she wants a 3X.
she is no 3X.
I know. I'm just saying. I don't know why else she would say that. So
I could put her in my pocket.
so anyway, Grey Wolf said Trish, if you win, you can give it to somebody else. Hint, hint.
And Pontoon Jody wants a size sexy.
A size X sexy.
Right.
Extra sexy.
Right.
I think she just needs one nightgown.
Yeah, that long floor length flannel one that her mom's got her eye on.
Good morning, everybody just coming in. Put the word combo in and you'll be in for the raffle here that we're going to have shortly.
Yeah, we're up to 8 people. But come on, guys. We got 25 people eyeballing us and only 8 guesses for a combo.
Did Eric miss the link and not get
I
it?
don't know.
All right,
You wanna-
I will put it.
You want to put it in again?
I surely am, just to make sure. There it goes.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Right.
When he comes, bring him up on full screen.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, he said sure, so Skywalker said he's petite.
Yeah, okay.
Ed is I've never actually met Trish. Is she as small as I am?
Yous are about the same size height wise.
Height wise? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, see, we're built close to the ground. That's why we like the gardening stuff. We don't have to bend over as far as you guys. Skywalker.
I heard it.
Here we go. Eric's coming in.
Awesome.
Hi, Eric.
What's going on? What's going on?
Good morning. How you doing, buddy?
Man, listen, I'm just getting up and getting that day started.
Well, good
So
morning.
y'all excuse this right here today. Y'all excuse this. How y'all been today?
We're
What's
doing
going
good. Every day we
Great.
wake up, it's a good day.
Boy, you speaking like a charm right there, buddy. I guarantee you speaking
I'm not
like
liking
a
the
charm.
weather though.
Man, listen, I feel you, man. We had to, and I wanted to apologize to you too, brother. The carp tournament, man, we had thunderstorms coming in, but you still went out there, showed out, man. Man, I appreciate you so much, Ed. I do, man. And like I tell everybody, I love you, brother. And we did reschedule the tournament, but this Saturday we having a bass fishing tournament. It's starting from 6 o'clock until we just can't fish anymore, man. And so I've got a couple of anglers that are down with it. I'm going to be there with it. The lake I wanted to go to bass fish, they are they decided to use these 4 days to repave the pavement, guys, and you know, and it just, excuse my language, it sucks, man. I'm like, why wait till the weekend to do some repavement? Why can't we do this stuff during the week? You know, kids are graduating. You know, tournaments is going on. I believe they're having a bass fishing tournament on Lake Hartwell also as well this weekend. But you know, man, we just looking to have fun, man, and gain memories with our brothers and sisters, and so we got this tournament coming up this Saturday, June the 7th. I'm doing a pan fishing tournament where it's just going to be just, you know, fishing because it's going to be my birthday. You
I
know,
thought
so
that was a 1v1 between you and Chrissy.
man, it's going to be anybody that want to come out and pan fish on that process, man. You know, so you know, Miss Chris is going to be there from what I understood. I believe Mr. Hollis said he's going to be down with it. If everything work out well, Mr. Ernie Brown said he's down. And I believe
I have Chrissy, Eric, Dom, and Bugman have said that they want to be in Panfish.
yes, thank you, Bugman as well too. So, anybody wants to get in, it's the birthday process, man. We want to have fun, like I told him. I said that's just what all I'm about, serving Christ and having some major fun, man. And that's what I want. That's what I want for my birthday, man. To be alive, of course, and go fishing, man.
Amen, brother. Amen.
Eric,
Yes, ma'am.
Butterflies. If I come in, do I have to actually panfish, or can I just sing happy birthday?
Of course, you can just come in and say happy birthday.
Okay.
Of course you can. How rude would I be? but seriously, I got all I'm looking for again is just to have some fun, man. So if you want to bring out some kids or something, I'm actually trying to get some of the guys from community bowling to actually perform as well. But I don't want to show my face, and I was like, guys, come on, man, you can't get no uglier than I am. Go out there have fun. So let's go have some fun, and so we still trying to get the youth to come on out as well. But bass fishing, pan fishing, and after that we're going on the 14th of June. We're going to get right back into the carp fishing, and that'll be on. And I'm praying, God, please let it be magnificent weather, so we can just go have fun, man. We just want to have fun.
Nice.
Right.
Yeah, So.
If Dominic would refill Mother Nature's prescription, we wouldn't be having these issues. Just saying. Just saying.
Yes, man. I just, like I said, guys, I'm all about, like I said, having fun, and I'm just grateful for us again joining together, man, and we just having fun. I've got a couple of anglers that reached out to me and was like they want to do something different to help me out when it comes towards feeding the community wise, So I just like, we'll definitely talk. So we got some big plans coming up, brothers and sisters, man. So I'm excited. I'm ready for the continue to expand, because I'm always asking God, continue to please expand, because we should never be just happy where we stand. We should always want to be growing, man. Because I say this to every individual, because it's cool to be where you are, but don't ever forget that God has a big plan waiting for you. It's us that want to be so comfortable where we at. So I'm looking forward to continue to expand and grow.
Awesome.
I'm looking forward to this Saturday. It starts at 6 p.m. And we just gonna have some bass fishing time, man. So I'm looking forward to getting to letting the because I told JV as well, I'm only going to fish with JV lures. So guys, if you ever looking for some great bass fishing lures, reach out to my brother JV Outdoors, man. Awesome man of Christ, awesome man when it comes to fishing as well. And you can always catch me, our brother JV Outdoors, on Sunday, 2 p.m. Eastern time, where we are in the book of Isaiah right now as well. And we're loving it. We're loving it, guys. We've been doing it over 4 years now.
Wow.
Talking about God's, grace and His mercy, and what He has done for all of us, man, and how it wouldn't be nowhere near possible if Jesus hadn't died on the cross for all of our sins. So we should all have, something to be like, hey, God, thank you, man. Before I got on here, I was like, God, thank you for another day of waking me up, man.
There you
so
go.
You know.
Mr. Eric, do you have your prayer list book beside you? Because I do know you just woke up.
Do 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 do.
Would you please, when you do find it, add Steve Douglas and family? I don't know if you've seen Facebook, but he had an issue that he went to the hospital to have something done or something happened, and they ended up having to take him in for emergency surgery, at which point they figured out his bone cancer has returned. Yeah.
While he's
Yes.
looking for his prayer book, I just want to say Rustic has come in. Good morning, Rustic. And
Good
Eric,
morning,
I don't
Rustic.
know if you can see chat, Eric, but we have a lot of people in here. We have 29 people in the room right now, and they're saying good morning and stuff to you. So I just
Good morning, my brothers and sisters.
yeah.
You know, Rustic, what's going on, brother? You know, man, guys, I'm just grateful to, and I don't want to, go too far, but me personally, guys, I just have to talk about Christ, and because He's been so good to us, guys. Is this is I think that we all should be trying to form some type of relationship with Him, man. Get to know Him, you know, getting to be what He wants you to be. Forget about what everybody else is talking about. Everybody else is in your ear, surrounding you. Man, just take time for the God, man.
Yep.
Hey, what's wrong with 5 minutes, guys? We could be in the car. You know, hey God, how you doing today? Just want to say hey to you. Just try to form that relationship, brothers and sisters, man. Last night, I'm one of the youth advisors at my church, and I had a young man, and his not his biological father, but it's a father figure to him. He had, he passed on, and to be 17, 18, that's a young age to me. I'm in my 40s. I won't say what age I am, but I'm in my 40s. And when you have somebody that young and you just see them all of a sudden just break down in tears. It really touched me. I was like, bro, it's going to be okay, man. And I really want you to understand that absent from the body is present with the Lord. So he's not here for a reason. God didn't want him to put him through anything else. He had already completed his journey. So form yourself with Christ so you're able to make it in one day. Because once you make it in that particular day, you won't have to worry about anything else. God is with you all the time. I'm not gonna say no more. I'll be quiet. I'll be quiet, guys. But
Thank you, Eric.
Miss Butterflies, Mr. Ed, and my good old friend Miss Rhonda, I'd say thank y'all so much for what y'all
Here.
look to do weekly
Oh,
and having
thank you, brother.
you
Thank
know.
you.
Yes, sir. All I'm saying, guys, is I'm grateful. I'm so grateful to be a part of an outstanding community. I know we might have some ups, we might have some downs, but at the end of it, let it not be something that we can't get pass over and continue to be cool and connected with, man. Because like I said again, no man knows the day or the hour a guy's going to call us home. Let's continue to form a great relationship with each other. That's why I said these tournaments that I have, let's get together, guys. Let's grow. Let's have fun. Let's laugh. Let's joke. But let's also make sure that we are covering each other, man. So if you want to get into the bass fishing tournament this weekend, inbox me, guys. If you want to get in with the pan fishing uh, on June the 7th, inbox me on Facebook or let someone know to get in contact with me and we can get down. Like I said, the rules are two rides on all occasions. When we do in the bass fish, you use whatever lures you want, top or bottom, whatever you want to do. But just have fun. Goes to pan fishing, 2 reels. Bring whatever you want to. I already know that I'm bringing 3 different types of bait. I've already told them, and then come to the carp fishing, 2 rods, and bring whatever kind of bait you want. And we just want to have fun. And I will tell you, on both carp and bass, it's going to be most fish. So let's go out there and join together, brothers and sisters, and just have fun, some laughter, and just again, gain some great memories, man. Have some great memories, But again, my brothers and sisters, I thank you for allowing me to come up today and talk and chat a little bit. And as I always will say, don't forget to pray.
That's it. Amen.
Okay, well, thank you for coming in, Eric, and we appreciate it. And nothing like hearing it from the guy who's setting this up. That way we can't get it wrong.
There you go.
You put in combo there, buddy.
Cool beans, guys.
Yep.
I'm
So anyway, Eric Rustic said that he left you a message. So just in case you want to check your
Word to the wise. If you want Eric B to answer a message, please put hot sauce in capital letters or apple butter in capital letters. Otherwise, he doesn't see it. I'm warning you ahead of time.
Whatever do you mean? Whatever do you mean?
I have no idea. None whatsoever.
Well, Rustic sent you a message. I don't know about the hot sauce or anything.
Yes, Lord. I will definitely go check it out, brother. I will definitely go check it out. Thank you. Yes.
I love you, Eric.
Eric, I love you too. Yes, ma'am.
Did you get in on this combo?
Yes, ma'am. I did do it earlier. Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
So do we want to spin this, Ed?
Everybody new coming in? Have a chance to
Eric's
put combo
still
in?
here with us?
How many you got in there?
There's 8 people in.
And we
And
have
you
28 in the room.
Yeah.
Come on. Get your entries
Come on,
in.
guys.
Nobody wants a hat, shirt, and sticker combo? Come on.
I know I want one. Hey, how can we not
There you
get
go.
one?
We got everybody's size. We got from small to 5X.
Ooh, wait. How can
And
you
if you
go
need
wrong
bigger
with
than that, I can have it made.
Yeah.
Yes, Lord. Yeah, I'm down with that, but yes. Come on, y'all. If you haven't put the word combo in, what you waiting for, man? Brothers, guys, and sisters out here trying to bless us with something.
Huh?
Let's go in. Let's
Okay,
go get it.
we have 9 now.
Awesome.
Right.
Let's go. Come on.
We'll get one more in there and then we'll spin it.
Catfish Dog, did you get in on this? I know you just won one, but always nice to have a change. Or you can re-gift it.
I'm just going back through these chats. I'm sorry I missed all this, man. Skywalker, what's up? Miss Jody, how we doing? Mr. Rustic.
Well, I'd like to thank everybody for coming in this morning. It's been a blast. We had a good time.
Yes.
I just wish I could be on the water showing you how to catch some fish, but Mother Nature's just not liking me right now.
She's not liking any of us.
We
We're not
started
too
2 weeks
crazy
late.
about her right now either.
No,
Yeah, we
not at
started
all.
2 weeks late because my boat was held hostage because they repaved our parking lot. And then we finally get out on the water. Miss Butterfly, she opens it up with 2 flatheads and I think 6 channel cats. Did really well. 25.5 pounds was the biggest one.
Wow.
And then last week, you want to bring that fish up,
I
Rhonda.
can do that. Give me 2 seconds. Let me get to
This
the
way
little...
here, Eric B can see what butterflies caught.
Awesome, awesome. Well, look at that. Go ahead with your best self. Yes, yes, yes. That is beautiful.
Not her personal best, but it's a biggie.
Amen. Look at the length and size of that baby. Ooh, wait.
Yeah, it's almost 10 pounds less than 10 pounds less than my personal best.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is amazing,
Her
man.
personal best is 35 pounds, 7 ounces.
Wow, 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 wow.
That one's in here too, isn't it?
Yeah, it's up higher.
Yep. Give me a second.
Yeah.
That would be this one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a new PB Blue. Yes, go
Yeah,
ahead,
that's the
Rusty.
PB. Yeah. That's a flathead.
Yeah.
Not a
Look,
blue.
this is
Yeah.
the 35 pounder. Look at how
Right.
long he is,
Yeah.
his tail
Yeah.
on the floor. I couldn't even get him up any higher.
Rustic said he got a new personal best blue yesterday.
Nice.
What- Where's my pictures at, Rustic?
I didn't see
On
that. brother.
Facebook, he posted it.
Oh, he did. Okay, I'm
Yes,
sorry.
he did. Nee, 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 nee.
Skywalker said that fish was smiling.
Thank you, Grey Wolf.
Man, that's amazing. That was a big cat. Now I tell you, bro. You know, I'm a part of this group on Facebook. Was these 2 lakes? It's one river, but it's been combined with 2 different lakes. And like I said, Lake Robinson, man, has been closed down because they want to do new pavement, man. And I just, like I said, I just wish they hadn't did that, because that
You mean half
lake,
century?
Oh,
That-
50 cents is in.
Hey, upset.
Morning, 50 cent.
how we doing? That particular lake, man, it's averaging anywhere from a 3 to 5 pound bass every time. 3 to 5 pounds. And I was like, I just know I'm going to have some major fun. And
There you
here
go.
you want to go pave a pavement when I have a tournament. Want to go get the week going on, man. How dare you do me like that? So,
Right.
Yeah, that can hold you up for a while.
yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just hoping that they get through with it, man, quickly. But, you know, when they set up a dates, they've already been
Mm-hmm.
pre-approved of or pre-planned it. So, uh, yeah, that ain't gonna stop me. I'm still gonna go out here, find a spot, man, find some bass, and let's get it on. Let's get it on.
There you go.
Yeah, buddy.
You say that pretty good.
Yeah, y'all don't forget to get your likes on the page. Share us out, man. We'll share Mr. Ed out and get the word combo into the competition right now. You just coming in, get the word combo in now. Let's go.
Hunting and Stuff needs a wrench.
Sending it right now as we speak.
And Hunting and Stuff, get in on the combo. Write combo in. It's a hat, shirt, and sticker combo. You get an Ed Evans hat, an Ed Evans shirt, size from small up to 5X, whatever size you need, and 2 stickers, one of his and one of mine, Butterflies and Sunshine. That's
What an awesome deal right there, ladies and gents. Get you some. Get you some.
all right. So he got hit with his wrench, and we have.
I didn't see Hunting and Stuff put a combo in
Yeah,
there yet.
I haven't seen him put it in yet.
Hunting and Stuff put combo in there. And you'll be in for the drawing, buddy.
Yes, sir.
It's free. It don't cost a dime.
No. Don't just doesn't matter if you just showed up. Go ahead, put it in.
Amen.
Skywalker. Ibex wouldn't even fit around his baby mama's ankle.
Wow. Wow.
Uh, there you go, honey.
Awesome. Yes,
All right.
man, yeah.
Ed, what do you think? Should we?
I think let it rip, Tater Chip.
All right.
Hey.
We're going to do this, guys.
Good luck, everyone.
All right. Here we go. Grey
Grey
Wolf.
Wolf.
Congratulations,
Awesome.
buddy.
Congratulations, bud.
Good
You'll
for
see my
you.
email going across the bottom of the screen. Send me your shirt size along with your name, address, and zip code, please. And we'll get that out first thing tomorrow morning.
Awesome.
I'd like to thank everybody for stopping in. We had a blast. I just wish I could be on the water. I'd have a better time, that's for sure. If you can, everybody keep Mr. Steve Douglas, the Catfish Dude, in your thoughts and prayers. He's going through some rough times. He posted on Facebook that 2005 is probably one of his worser times because, you know, he just had that big flood, and he's the owner of Monster Rod Holders, and they do the hydro nets and all that. Well, his shop was underwater, so he lost a lot of merchandise, lost a lot of machinery. Just recently, they found he had to go in for emergency surgery for bone cancer. So keep him in your thoughts and prayers. It'd be greatly appreciated.
Ed,
Yes, dear.
I do believe you meant 2025, not 2005.
Can we not go back then?
Oh, you're absolutely right. 2025.
Thank you. I'm like, 2005 isn't his year. No, this is 2025. You lost 20 years, honey.
Right.
Can we go back?
No, please, no.
No,
Wishful
no,
thinking
no,
on my
no,
part.
no,
My
no.
childhood again.
I'd have to raise my youngest again. No, I did it once.
Again.
I did it once. Please don't make me repeat.
Yes, Lord. I tell you, what an awesome day, awesome time. Thank God for this particular day that He has made, and let us all continue to rejoice and be glad in it.
Amen.
Amen.
Rhonda,
Yes, sir.
would you like to bring Eric up on full screen?
Sure can.
I'd like to ask Eric if he wouldn't mind taking us out in prayer.
Sure thing.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. If you
Thanks
don't
very
mind,
much.
God, thank you for that opportunity, brother. And brothers and sisters, if you don't mind, let's bow our head to our Father. Oh, wise and heavenly Father, God, we want to say again, thank you for giving us your grace and your mercy, God. Thank you for continuing to be there for us, God, through whatever we may go through, God, as the day has started for us today that you've made, God. Please give us the ideas and the visions that to continue to prosper in you, and God, continue to grant us things that we have asked for, God, and continue to watch over our families, God, and continue to watch over anyone that may be have lost a loved one, God. Anybody that maybe have sick, God, we ask you to turn it around, God, right now, and continue to bring out great, strong health, Lord Jesus, for our brother, Mr. Steve, and anyone else, God. You said your word, by your stripes, Lord, that your son has taken, we are healed, God. So we're claiming healing for every individual. Lord, we curse diabetes, we curse cancer, God. We curse anything that is not of you, Christ, because we want you to be first in all of our lives, God. We love you and we do appreciate you, God, for everything that you're doing in our lives. Lord, anyone that may be joined with us, God, we ask blessings to be stored upon them, God. And we want to say again, we love you and we thank you, God, for this amazing day that you've already got planned for us, God. Let us have a smile on our face. Let us have the get up and go, God. And with you, Lord, all things are possible. In Jesus' name, Amen.
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 Thank you, brother.
Thank you, man. Thank
That
you.
was nice.
Thank you. Thank you.
So
Guys,
that's a nice way to start our day.
Yes, it is. A little prayer never hurt anyone.
boy, you said it, brother. You
Can
said it.
only do good.
Yes. Yes.
Rhonda and Linda, would you like to say anything before we shut up?
I just want to say thank you to everybody and hope to see y'all next week.
All right. Well, let's take Eric off screen here. So
I can do that.
are
Well, you
you
got that.
are you going to why are we looking like that, Ed?
I don't know. You tell me.
I don't know.
You're playing with the thing, not me.
There we go. There we go. Okay. So anyway, Rhonda, are
Yes,
you
ma'am.
going to let us see your smiling face?
No.
Okay.
You see my hands, that's close enough.
It's all right, whatever you feel comfortable with. I just want to say thank you. Thank you, everybody, for coming in and joining us with Ed's fishing, fun, and family show this year.
Yep.
And we are thankful that we can share these gifts out, that the giveaway tool has, made it easy for us to be fair and just, and it's just a lot of fun, which is what it's all about. Be well, stay safe, and we'll catch you next trip. Rhonda, you're up.
I just want to tell everybody thank you for putting up with me. Ed, thank you for having me. Miss Linda, thank you for putting up with me all week long.
My pleasure.
Thank you
Thank
for being here.
everybody for coming in and saying hi. And thank you, Eric, for joining us today. I didn't have to chase you down. And I hope to see everybody next week.
Cool.
God bless everybody. We'll see you all later. Take care and have a wonderful day.
Have a good one, everyone.